together and welcome to Wellness Eve 2022. Today, DXN Middle East is proudly honoring wonderful set of 2 million registered consumers within the Middle East region. Please put your hands together for that.
Welcome you all to a very nice, beautiful learning evening for all of us.
Let me take the opportunity to welcome Dr. S. Ranjan. Please put your hands together. The crown diamond of DXN, Dr. S. Ranjan.
Ganoderma is a herb, very powerful herb. It can give you health, it can protect you from disease.
Let me take the privilege to welcome Dr. Sankar Vodela. Please put your hands together to welcome Dr. Sankar Vodela.
Money is something different. Health is more important than your money.
The first thing which we promote is health, and the second thing our company promotes is the financial wellness.
Health, wealth and happiness. So, DXN is a complete solution provider.
If you are ready to implement these ideas, even 1 or 2 ideas in your life, you can dramatically change your life. Are you ready?
With that, we are winding up. Assalamu alaikum. Good morning. Good morning. Can we get seated first? Everybody? Kindly please take your seats. We are about to start. Done. Good morning. Good morning. We are close to 300 people. That should not be the sound of 300 people. Can we have a loud sound, loud voice from you? Good morning. That's amazing. Please put your hands together and welcome yourself. Before starting, let me ask, how many are new to DXN? Those who are attending first time a DXN's program, can you please raise your hand? Wow, that's amazing. Please put your hands together again to welcome the newcomers. Welcome to our family. How many are Star Diamonds and above? Leaders of DXN Star Diamonds? Wow, that's great. Welcome, welcome Star Diamonds and above. Star Agents, how many Star Agents are here? Amazing. Welcome, welcome Star Agents. How many Star Rubies are here? It's amazing. Welcome, welcome Star Rubies. Today, as the title suggested for you, we are here to hear from medical professionals. Wellness Eve. First and foremost, ladies and gentlemen, let us take the opportunity to welcome one and all to the Wellness Eve powered by DXN Middle East. Please put your hands together and welcome to Wellness Eve 2022. Please put your hands together. Since there are a lot of new members here, I'd like to just quote the profile of DXN. You might have seen in the video what DXN is doing all these years. DXN is a 29-year-old Malaysian multinational company. And the core business, the core activities of DXN includes the cultivation, the manufacturing, processing, and marketing of food supplements, cosmetic products, beverages, household products, and much more. DXN has got its roots for more than 100 plus countries across the globe today, with 12 million registered consumers worldwide. DXN Middle East has started in the year 2002. And within a span of 19 years, we could reach to 10 Middle East countries with 90 service outlets within the Middle East. And today, DXN Middle East is proudly owning wonderful set of 2 million registered consumers within the Middle East region. Please put your hands together for that. Ladies and gentlemen, today we are going to witness the real strength of DXN products. To show you the real strength of DXN products and to discuss further on it, we have the gracious presence of 3 fantastic set of doctors who are in their field, who are working as doctors in their medical professionals for the past 40 years. 40 years rich of experienced doctors are coming to you to share what is DXN products and what are the benefits of having DXN products. Are you ready to listen to them? Yes. That yes may not be enough. Are you ready to listen to them? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the gracious presence of Dr. S. Ranjan all the way from India, who is with DXN for the past 22 years. Please put your hands together and welcome Dr. S. Ranjan. We have the gracious presence of Dr. Asma Muni, who is working as a doctor in UAE, who is with DXN for the past 16 years. Please put your hands together for Dr. Asma Muni. We have the gracious presence of Dr. Shankar Vodela, who is practicing as a doctor in Dubai for the past 37 years and who is with DXN for the past 6 years. Please put your hands together for Dr. Shankar Vodela. Ladies and gentlemen, these 3 doctors are going to tell you what DXN products are all about. They will be quoting about a lot of different products, including Ganoderma, Spirulina, Morency, and all these core products of DXN, and what are the advantages of using these products. You will be getting a clear knowledge. But for that, we need your patient listening. Please kindly turn off your mobile phones. It is very, very important. Kindly, if you don't want to turn off, please put in silent mode and be a very active listener today. Because there will not be any, hyped programs here. We are not in a recognition ceremony. Of course, it will be theoretical knowledge for you. But these knowledge are going to help you in building your DXN business also. You are going to get a lot of tips from these doctors. I'm sure that none of us are doctors here other than these 3 doctors, medical professionals. We are from different fields. But today, we will be getting a lot of knowledge, a lot of tips on how to promote DXN products to the new people also. So for all the new people and for all the leaders of DXN, kindly please listen to this session. The session will be for the next 3 to 4 hours. And we need you to carefully go through the program as such. And to begin with, let me welcome the first speaker, because we will not be wasting any single minute from now. We will be directly going for the presentation. And let me take the privilege to welcome the first speaker. And of course, for the first speaker, for the profile of speakers, I need a help. Because, the profile of speakers and doctors are so much, which definitely I cannot remember that much. And let me take the help. Ladies and gentlemen, the first speaker who is going to address the stage is none other than Dr. Asma Munir. And Dr. Asma Munir is, she has MBBS, MCPS Family Medicine and MCPS Gynecology, MSc in Assisted Reproduction from Spain, PGA in Art from UK, training in embryology from Australia, 42 years of medical practice, 22 years of medical practice in IVF consultants. She has represented her country, Pakistan, to more than 37 countries across the globe. She has gone and represented her country. And she is presently working in Conceive Gynecology and Fertility Hospital as an IVF and fertility specialist. And she has got a passion. Those who know Dr. Asma Muni, we very well know about her. She has got a passion of sharing the wellness mission in world through DXN. And she has been acclaimed as the Wonder Woman of Pakistan by the government of Pakistan. A great achievement that Dr. Asma Muni has made. And recently, in 2022, early 2022, she has been acclaimed as the Goodwill Ambassador for IMSA, the Intergovernmental Institution for Microalgae Spirulina Against Malnutrition, the monetary organization of United Nations Organization. She has been acclaimed as the Goodwill Ambassador for IMSA to spread the message of spirulina against malnutrition across the globe. Ladies and gentlemen, last but not at all the least, she is not just a doctor, she is a very active DXN leader who is a triple diamond. And the recent award that she got from DXN, Doctor, if I could share, that she has got 5-star Ruby achievement just last month. Ladies and gentlemen, I am sure that those people who are new, you may not be knowing what is 5-star Ruby achievement, but all our experienced leaders will be definitely knowing what is 5-star Ruby achievement, and it is not easy. It is not easy. We are not giving this award to a doctor. It is for those people who are very actively doing their business also. Ladies and gentlemen, with pride, pleasure, and privilege, let me take the opportunity to welcome our first speaker for the day. Please put your hands together and welcome Dr. Asma Muni.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm speechless. Auzubillahi minash shaitanir rajeem. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Assalamu alaikum. Rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. A very good morning to all my family of DXN Global, and especially to my family of DXN Dubai. I welcome you all to a very nice, beautiful learning evening for all of us. Thank you very much for being there. I welcome Professor Ranjan. Thank you very much for being here. We are so honored to have you here, sir. Thank you, Dr. Shankar, for sharing this opportunity to let the people know what decent, excellent, natural lifestyle is. That's what DXN stands for. So not to waste any more time, and thank you very much, Shebi, bacha. Itna na chaho ke dam nikal jaye. This love, I really, you see, DXN is not just a health promoting company. It's a family company. It is not a company. It is a company in meaning. You know, when you have good company, people always say that you should have some good company. Even for the children, you say you should have some good company. So this is the company, what is mean by DXN company. It is decent, excellent company, which can give you a life change, inshallah. So a round of applause for my beautiful people here. Thank you. So with all the name of Allah, the most auspicious and the most merciful, I would like to share some of the information, although it is always difficult for me to cut down, and I have all the last labels during my session. Please, doctor, stop, plus don't stop me now, because you have given me a great responsibility to share some of the basic information about our core products. I will not touch Canoderma because Dr. Ranjan is going to talk about it, but the why of DXN I will discuss with you. So thoda sa, open your eyes, open your ears, okay? Start using your pen and pencil and correct me if I'm wrong and be with me, okay? Are you ready? Okay, so let's start. What I'm talking about is basically immunity and prevention. If I tell you a very hard and crucial fact, yesterday I was trying to catch some good information about immunity and how to impress you, but I found very disturbing and depressing statements. When we think about people of medical background, they do believe nothing is important unless it is evidence-based. You have to have an evidence of whatever you're saying. The statement what you are giving are nothing but the truth, okay? So when we were talking about immunity, self-defense, for general people, it is self-defense, like your own shurtas, your own police force, how strong it is. And to look back into the people who have worked for this purpose to talk about self-defense in literature and science, If you see, there are 17 Nobel Prizes given to different people in the world for their research. 15 prizes were given on different medical grounds, and there were only 2 Nobel Prizes ever given to the people who are working on self-defense. Can you see how backward we are? And when it comes to our self-defense or resistance or immunity, we are happy to have a vaccine, we are happy to shut down, we are happy to prevent everything except to improve our immunity. So this is some very realistic, brutal fact that all of us has to prove that immunity is the key for future now. Though medicine is going to have complete eradication of anything. So it has to be a shut door. Nobody should come in. Instead of somebody barging in and you're trying to fight. So let's go back, and this is what my topic today, prevention to gain, which is not possible without self-defense, that is immunity. So just to go back, to take medicine only when you are sick is like digging a well only when you are thirsty. Is it not already too late? You understand what I mean? If I am thirsty and there's no water, and I start digging a well to get some water, what do you think I would be? And where would I would be if I dig down the well, and when would I get the water? This is where we are. In terms of immunity, in terms of our resistance, and in terms of fighting back to the bombardment of aliens around. So this is not today, it has been given, you see the date? 2500 BC, before Christ. People were thinking like that only, that you have to work before it happens. So let's talk what is immunity. And immunity comes self-defense. What is your police force? What is your defense in your body? The skin being the second biggest organ of the body, not the first. First biggest organ is your blood vessel, all the full network. The second biggest organ of your skin, of your body defense, is the skin. If you see, I don't want to make you doctors here, but if you see here, there is a huge thickness of skin which is preventing any alien to come to this, enter in the body system. Because this is the most exposed part of your body. If you don't have a skin, you don't have defense at all. If you have ever experienced a burn, कभी देखा है हाथ जल गया या कुछ हो गया, what happens when the skin is off? You are more sensitive and more prone to infection. Same way, this safeguard is gone, then you are more prone for all sorts of aliens. Then the skin is basically the largest organ, and it prevents not only live bacteria, but itself it gets repaired. Every minute it gets repaired. So look at the regenerative power Allah has given, that all these skin cells are not only fighting, they are repairing themselves and they're creating more army. That needs some energy source. A battery cannot charge itself, it has to be charged. Same way, this battery which is operating in your skin needs charge of your energy, and the energy source which is needed has to be individualized. So, once you get an injury, what happens? You get an injury, some blood oozing comes out, and there are your cells in the body which stop the bleeding naturally. No stitch, no doctor. You get the injury, after 1 or 2 days you see there is a scab, and no more organism can go in if you are healthy. If you're not healthy, this is the start of the war. And this is a very beautiful process of nature, that how these platelets, they stick together, they block the area, and there is signal goes to the brain, and the brain sends all more macrophages and the chemicals like histamine, and allergic reaction starts, it becomes red, you get scratchy, but don't forget, this is the sign of life. Dead people don't scratch. Dead people don't feel. This is the sign of life for your cells, that you are alive and you are reacting to that alien. So that has to be strong. That strength has to be strong. So what happens to this area of ulceration, area of tear? That these soldiers, they come and they block that, so that normal areas they don't get sick. This is the first defense. Second is, you think Allah has given you tears just for beauty? क्या मेरी पलकें सिर्फ शायरी के लिए हैं? नहीं ना. My beautiful lashes are not meant for poetry. They are meant for defense. They will check all the dust particles, all the foreign bodies. They will let the eye blink, and there's a net, it cannot go in. So see the beauty of nature Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has given you. Same with the tears. The tears are so near to your heart. You are happy, you are crying. You are sad, you are crying. You are in pain, you are crying. But you know, this tear drop, this has an antiseptic inside. This is acidic in content to kill the bacteria. So this is what nature has provided all your body parts who are exteriorized to the insults to have more resistance to let the body be safe. How it happens? If there is a wall of acid, a virus will come, it will be, counteracted. Same way, a bacteria, foreign body, dust particle. Otherwise, your eyes are open all the time, most of the day. So you can get very easily damaged in your eye. But this reflex, I tell you a story. I don't know, you must have remembered John F. Kennedy. Anybody knows? The president, ex-president of America? मेरे बचपन में होता था, it's my childhood, huh? John F. Kennedy, the ex-president president who was murdered, his wife, she married a very richest person in the world, Mr. Onassis. And at the age of 60, 70 years, people in the world, they found out that he has two servants, one servant on right, one servant on left, and one servant, he puts some drops in the eyes every minute, and the other servant, in the morning, just put up the lid and put a tape here. This reflex, blinking reflex, was not owned by him. Can you imagine this small thing, which we don't even realize, that blinking is a defense, blinking is a reflex, it's a safeguard of your body. This guy who has everything in the world except this reflex, he called his lawyer and he said, this is my blank check, these are my will papers, take everything, give my reflex back. You see how precious is your body and how precious is every function of your cells. So you have to, what do you do with your precious things? Kya karte ho aap? You have jewelry, you have, very precious things. Your children, your family, what do you do and what do you think? You want some security for them, right? Pearl, it is in the seashell. Once it comes out, it's not easy to let it be what it was. So this is your care should be for each cell for your body. This is, your tear is lost, your eye will dry, you cannot see. So you can imagine the depth of your tears and eyelashes in your defense, and this conjunctiva, which is the covering of the eye, again it is helping your eye not to get anything inside. You're here in the nose, people never think about it. It is not only giving you the humidification, the air pollution is not going directly into your lungs, warming, temperature control, what and what not. If you go and study the effect of hair, nose in defense, you will be surprised. Such a small, tiny micro structure of your body is giving you such a big defense situation. So in anyway, it goes down. If you go down, again, defensive strokes of trachea, your pipelines of where you get the life, oxygen. It has to be normal. It has to be not coated with inflamed areas so that you can take your life inside. Why I'm stressing on these things? Because these are inner cell health, which we are going to discuss in a minute. So this is where these sticky layers of your mucus in the airways, they prevent any foreign body to go in and damage you. May it be your own food. Sometimes you are eating, what you get? You get, choked up. You're talking, you're laughing, and suddenly the food goes in. You may die. Just a second. In fraction of a second, you get cyanogen and all gone. We have caught deaths. Babies die after feeding. Mother had fed her, and the baby is in the crib. Mother, she went up, to get the baby. She's blue. Because when she fed, she didn't let her head up, and the milk went into the trachea, and she died without even a cry. You see how security guards in the body is helping you to save yourself. So what we are doing, we are maximum trying against it. Everything what we do is against them. We talk badly, loudly. We listen loudly that, the membranes are traumatized. And we misuse of our abilities. Eating, drinking, sleeping, walking, talking, everything what Allah has given has its own way to be tackled. And we are not doing it. If we are not doing it, there's somebody else to do it. You need somebody from Malaysia to do it for you. Okay? So round of applause for Malaysia. Thank you very much for giving the accent to us. So again, if you go down into the system, these all cells are helping you to get this is the beautiful lining of the stomach. It's not your carpet or your velvety dress. This is the stomach lining. If it is not working, nothing will go inside your body as food. Not even medicine will work. If it has got an ulcerated area, you will get sick. Again, you had a lifetime. People who are having acidity, they might be with me. How bad your life is, you can't eat what you want. There are terrorists inside which are fighting for you. And we are killing those terrorists by having either too much of medicines, too much of unwanted food and lifestyle changes, and we're killing those normal bacteria also. Even with medications, you take an antibiotic, this normal bacteria flora is gone. Doctors would agree with me that we get the damage of fungal infections by giving antibiotics as a gift from antibiotics. Okay? So everything has its got negativity. So we have to find out a way where our natural security systems keep on working as beautiful as they were given to us. So again, once we have big trauma coming, infection, viruses, cancer, allergies, autoimmune disorders, bad lifestyle changes which has damaged our liver, spleen, kidney. Now, the cells, they are at risk. They create more macrophages. The white cells is going to fight back. And if you can take this link, you can watch how these white cells are fighting with your own cells to rescue you. And this is where they need energy. They need the content to be modified according to the need. They need to be modified. If they work too much, they can damage your own cells. But they have to work in an optimum way so that you can safeguard yourself. This is where your stomach and your blood vessels, they're going to help you. This is the immune system. I'm not going to go into the details. It's too much scientific. Just give you the strength that there are white cells having different names, and they have got the system of killing cells. How to diagnose, how to see that this guy sitting here is my enemy, looks like my brother, but he has got a sword in the pocket. साफ छुपते भी नहीं, सामने आते भी नहीं, खूब पर्दा है कि चिलमन से लगे बैठे हैं, मतलब अच्छे दोस्त हैं, पीछे से मारते हैं, सही? So आजकल there is no hope for the friends also. Sorry to, but there are some good friends also. We have friends and family here in the XL, mashallah. So you have to realize, yes, your food should be friendly. Your food should be friendly to your systems. Your friends, true friends are those which will fight for you. Even they kill themselves for you. So this is what you have to realize and determine that on the basis of your self-defense in your body, these are the cells which need to be revived, need to culture themselves by time to time. Because there is a life for everything. Every cell has to die. Now, if they don't regenerate, no next generation is there. How it's going to have 100 years of your life can be saved? So this is where we have to work on. Then the human body has got a lot of capacity to fight. That's why it is immune system is important, which is a medical term. But in general term, resistance, your self-resistance. So if you understand that, then you can understand the XN. If you understand what is self-resistance, you can understand the XN products. Because alhamdulillah, mashallah, Dr. Lim, thank you Dr. Lim, that he has, have you seen an umbrella? Umbrella has all the, that leads metal which attaches it to the hood of umbrella. All the products are like those connections. They have one main objective. They have one main result: to save you. To save you, work in a different way, work in a different direction, but give you the strength to control. You know, this hood that you control with the handle of the umbrella is you. You have to take that in your hand and let this umbrella work for you. This is the best safeguard. If you can do it for yourself, you can do it for others. Do it, save it for you first. You have to hold the umbrella first. Until you are getting wet, you cannot give umbrella to another one. You have to get yourself safe. So this is how you learn. Okay? So skin, we have already learned. This is all the chemical functions, how something goes in. And if you see here, I can get my light here. You can see here, that has gone and entered here, and it has taken, the action started, and it has been thrown up. So how this has worked, have you seen? It's a beautiful cascade of action. And this is controlled by your systems. And if your systems are not healthy, this is not going to happen. Every cell is going to cry. Okay? So this is another cell killing. You see the natural killer cell destroying an embryo. You get it done. Clotting system, I've already given you how the inflammation gives you a security, and what are the platelets and what are these components which are going to give you a resource of your self-defense. So I'm not going to go into those chemical details, just to give you a need. You have to identify your need every minute. What is the most precious thing in your life? आपकी सबसे कीमती चीज क्या है आपके पास? चलो, एक बच्चा बोला हेल्थ. 2, age. 3, anyone else? What is the precious thing in your life? सब फेल हो गए. Everybody failed. Time. तालियां, Salim bhai. You win the game. You know why? You don't know next second you will be here or not. 1 second is your, what is the limit of your life? 100 years? 200 years? 265 years? 365 years? The one who wrote the book on Ganoderma was 265-year-old. You want to go there? No. I don't want to be that aged. But I will never age there because I will remain 16. Anyways, so, what is the limit of your life? 1 second. 1 second. 15 to 30 second max. It takes your oxygen to seize and you go. How many of you have seen those videos? People talking and collapsing on the stage. Have you seen? What is the limit? 1 second. Within 20 seconds, 15 seconds, if they were not revived, they cannot come back. If there is no life, there is. So, the most precious thing is time, and the limit is 1 second. So what do you think we are doing? We are waiting for another second to die? If I tell you that after this second, there will be a bombardment, God forbid, Nauzubillah, what you will do? The first thing is, you want to run away from here. You will secure all your family. First comes the family. You save yourself. Family, get the important things. Get out of the place. What are we doing? We are taking time off. कल कर लेंगे. Wait tomorrow. आज नहीं पी coffee, कोई बात नहीं, कल पी लेंगे. I don't have money for coffee. It's too expensive. You call that second is expensive? It's a need. You want another second of your life? You have to take care of it. Now. Don't take it for tomorrow, 13th of June, tomorrow. I will go to DX and buy the products to take care of myself. Now I understand what is self-resistance. You will be there tomorrow, who knows? Who knows? You will never get up in the morning, then what? Ask Roshan. She lost her husband during sleep. I have seen people dying during sleep. So, किसी बड़े ने कहा था, what you are planning for tomorrow, do it. today. And what you're planning for today, do it now. But do it yesterday. I said do it yesterday. Okay? So, सो नहीं जाना, मैं बहुत बुरी बातें करती हूँ, सोना नहीं है. Don't go to sleep, okay? I'm coming back to the Excel products. Okay. So just to remind you that you are not old, but you will get old the minute you are born. The minute you are born, you are old, right? Practically. But mentally, physically, spiritually, you are always young if your heart is young. So people have seen that 75% of the people who are under the age of 40, they are experiencing more stress now as compared to 100 years before or 50 years. My uncle, who is now 100 years, was never stressed at this age where my children are. Grandchildren, great-grandchildren, they have got frowns, no? They don't want to talk, I'm bored, I'm tired, I'm tense. Mood nahi hai. These things are showing aging, you know. People come to my clinic, age 20 years, age of the ovary 40 years. Can you imagine how cells are lagging behind? Every organ is lagging behind. Your heart, you are 24, your heart is working like a 48-year-old because you have been smoking. You have been, bombarding your body with nasty, toxic materials. What do you think? And then you expect that you will be smart and healthy and live 100 years. Don't promise. These are all false hopes. Okay? So this is why we have to learn. We have to learn. Every minute, every second, we have to learn. Even now, previously, 50 years, 100 years back, one man used to earn, and rest of the family was fed on it, right? We never saw a woman working out, or rest of the family members who are not at work. One man was enough. Now everybody is working. Even then, we are not having what we want. This is what? Passionate. Lack of confidence, lack of what we have to do. More. जो आज है वो कम है और चाहिए. 1 रुपए में रोटी आती थी, अब 50 रुपए में रोटी आती. You understand what I mean? The fastest growth of ill health is on the peak. So we have to do something about it collectively. Negatively, quality of life is going down, and our habits are one of the culprits and leading to disorders of the sleep, disorders of the lifestyle changes, giving you competitive pressures. And you ask yourself, are you experiencing this in the morning? Anyone? सुबह उठ के फील होता है कि आज बस दिल नहीं चाह रहा, थक गए, ऑफिस नहीं जाना, होता है? हाथ उठाओ, सच बोलना, truth, nothing but the truth. अपने आप को डिएक्शन का नहीं बनाओ, अभी इंसान की तरह बोलो. डिएक्शन वाले दूसरे होते हैं. Put your hand together in the morning when you get up and you don't want to go to work. Many times I don't. My kids, if they go to school, Mama, आज दिल नहीं चाह रहा, पैर में दर्द है, पेट में दर्द है, टीचर का खौफ है. This is the decline of your energy. You cannot go to sleep easy now. Mobile, under the blanket. टक टक टक. हाँ? WhatsApp पूरा खत्म नहीं होगा, सोना नहीं. जब तक वीडियो शेयर नहीं की, सोना नहीं. सही कह रही हूँ? Am I right? This is the poisoning. This is the poisoning that we have in our hands. This is the culprit. It takes you away with the relationships. Relationship सबसे हो गया, मगर बराबर वाले में जो बैठा है ना, उससे नहीं हुआ. The person sitting next to you. There was a very nice joke that day. Today there was no internet, and I found out there are some good people in the house. This is true. You have 5 people with 5 mobiles sitting on 5 chairs in the same dining table, not talking to each other, mobile in front, comedy drama is going on, and they are eating. So they keep on eating whatever if it is not needed. What is this? This is what we are doing. So lifestyle, now style is there, life is gone. How to fight? Let DXN fight. Let DXN fight with all these bad habits. Let DXN fight with all your denaturing situations, and let DXN fight for your immunity. So know your DXN products by heart. Tell what you know. What you know is what you feel. How do you feel when you use? मैं बोलूँ आपको, if this is very good, you will go out and you will forget. But if you have a bitter taste of a coffee, and after that your headache is gone, you will never forget that. Just hear this one. No need of scientific data, no need of that shit that I've given you before. It's just to make myself impressive that I know something. Okay, it's nothing to tell you, nothing to give you a false hope that, okay, you should learn all these things. But this is the background, the back spine, why I am in DXN. This is why I am in DXN. Because nobody in medical faculty is working in depths of cell health. They're working on the other part of the cell illnesses, sicknesses. So we belong to the cell. They belong to disease. So what do you want? You want the cell health or you want a disease? Bolo! You want cell health, no? So just be awake and just learn what we have to learn, okay? One of the most effective solutions to your problem is your DXN. And Dr. Ratulim already said that it makes your body to work hard. Products make your body to let you be healthy, okay? So this is the only one, one or two slides, the rest will be taken care by Dr. Ranjan, that what is the function of Ganoderma, the biggest mushroom of the world, and the great pillar of DXN immunity services. It is giving you, each cell is getting all these benefits. So Ganoderma is known as Ganoderma lucidum. I'm not going to go into the details, but just to have one caption, swelling, against the cancer, against the allergies, against the heart ailments. Anything you say, you will find effect on it. So just close your eyes if you think allergy, Ganoderma. Autoimmune, Ganoderma. Pain, Ganoderma. He is going to give you the best of it, inshallah. So, liver tonic, brain tonic, cardiac tonic, kidney tonic. My spirulina, the queen of DXN. Okay? The superfood of the cell growth. How? We love this. Anybody hungry? कौन सा अच्छा लग रहा है ये कि ये seafood, हाँ tikka, you want tikka, right? Nobody would say no to it. Every day we take that, na? Keto diet के नाम पे, चटखारे के नाम पे, you want taste. What happened to the energy? What happened to the tranquilizing effect on the body cell? Hell with it. Our taste should be healthy, okay? Anything which is good is not tasty. So anything which is ugly is more important because it has got more effect. So please be ugly rather than be beautiful. I would love that to say. But then this is something, what is looking good is not that good inside. So this is what we are, मुंह में पानी आया? आया? Water mouth? Mutton korma? Have your lunch? नहीं ना, lunch नहीं किया है तो अभी भूख लगने लगेगी. But required, everybody needs some green things and fruits and vegetables every day. Are we doing it? No. How many of us are eating all this? No. We cannot sometimes afford also. We don't find the organic ones. We find all the pesticides things also. We are scared now to take the raw vegetables and raw fruits. That's why this is another solution. But you meet the requirements? No. So what the result? Acidic food resulting in weight, pain, tiredness, and effect on your bones. You will get aged earlier than you are. How many people are here over the age of 30? Raise your hand. Over the age of 30? I'm not 30, I'm 16, so I'm not going to raise my hand. Over the age of 30? No, tell me the truth. 30? Over the age of 30? Okay, raise your hands. You ever had pain in getting up in the morning, or joint pain, or backache, or heel pain? Yes? Sometimes. It should not be there at the age of 30. It should be there by the age of 50, 60, 70, when your bones get porous. Now this has come down to age of even 15, 20, the people are getting all these things. So as a result, we get all the alkaline food, hardly we take them. करेला कड़वा कौन खाता? नहीं. But it is the best thing. There is something, there is a substitute. Round of applause to our spirulina. Nice substitute. It is the richest source of nutrition with vitamins, minerals, amino acids, chlorophyll, antioxidant, and solar energy. Now, everybody is talking about solar energy for our electricity, but we are talking about solar energy for our cell health. So, a lot of emphasis now. So, this is what spirulina has: proteins, fats, vitamins, carbohydrates, more of proteins, which is the key. I always emphasize on this. Whatever I said earlier, all those white cells, all those shurtas, all those enemy people need at the start of their life as milk is protein. And spirulina is our local mother's milk. You know, nothing else has gamma-linolenic acid other than spirulina. So it is as safe as mother's milk. So the things that can give you energy, repair, regeneration, and fight for you for any other insults is the spirulina. How it goes? It gives you energy, resistance, stamina, fighting against illness, and will beautify you. All the appendages of your skin, hair, nails, teeth, skin texture, lashes, everything needs proteins, and spirulina can work best for your needs there. Okay? Approved, it's not me, it's all been proved by the FAO, by the UNICEF, WHO. The grams 4 candies or 3 capsules of spirulina is the best natural requirement. If you are fit, sustain your fitness by 3 to 4 candies of spirulina a day, so that you should get the immunity before you go out of the house. The benefits of chlorophyll: it takes care of constipation, ulcers, acidic. Start from your mouth. It doesn't need enzymes. Every food needs enzyme to get digested. Spirulina, you know what I did yesterday? मैं थोड़ा सा तुम लोगों को जगा दूं, थोड़ा लंबा हो गया lecture. You know what I did? I got some small fishes, beautiful colored fishes. I didn't have their food, that was finished. I said, okay, 20 years back, the first time I heard about spirulina was as seafood. The pellets, seafood has a spirulina word on it. I said, why not I cannot do it? I had an empty bottle of spirulina with all the green powder around. I put some water, and these baby fishes were hardly less than 0.5 centimeters. There are 20 of them and 6, 8 the bigger mom dads. So if they would die if I don't feed them today. I put that watery spirulina, mixed water, give them 2 times, and today I saw they were more active, and none of them died. That was enough for me. So see, if I can risk my small living structure and save it with the spirulina, why can't I save my family? Why can't I save my family with the spirulina? Every minute, every second I think of family. My baby should be okay, my mother should be okay, my father should be okay, my husband should be okay. How can I not fight for spirulina? I fight for money, I fight for land, I fight for my rights. Why I can't fight for spirulina to make them healthy? Why not? Think about it. This is true. So this is how spirulina is going to help you in immunity. You got all the cells that need for immunity. Spirulina is an immunomodulator. It enhances your immunity at each step. It may be a humoral or cellular or innate or specific or non-specific. Any sort of immunity, you name it, it's an important part. Kidney, the best 3 organs that can save your life after heart is your lymphatic system and 2 warehouses, kidney and liver. If they are not healthy, you will not sustain long. So if your kidney is toxic, regularly being toxified, you have to detox it. And the best detoxification is done by these 3 beautiful things: king, queen, and the princess. Ganoderma, spirulina, and moringa. Rest are all more. But these are the 3 pillars for detoxification of the kidney. It enhances your performance, and if I give you the drug effects, you will say, what is it? We don't want to take any drug. If you open the leaflet of any drug, you will never read it, because then you will never use it. Have you ever read the whole leaflet of any drug? I don't think so. I don't read it. Because if I open the leaflet of paracetamol, the first thing is liver damage. I will never take it. But they are honest enough to give it to you, but they'll put it in such a small font that you won't be able to read. So that is one point also, that we don't read that. But every drug, everything has its side effect. Chemicals all have side effects. And that burnt is bared by the liver and kidneys. So this is how you have to take care of it. You have to, clear the kidney, clear the liver, and definitely who to use? Your whole family. Need energy, resistance, fighting for the illness, fatigue, and above all, pregnant women. Pregnant women, would-be pregnant women, or already pregnant women, postpartum, everybody needs spirulina, because we're not taking up to the mark of food that is needed during pregnancy, especially when it comes to anemia, the lack of hemoglobin. So it's a green blood for the women. Okay, so sports and fitness, all the ages above 50 needs vitally all the levels to be normal. Summary for the skin while traveling, jet lag prevention, long travels, long staminas. So this is your bonus. This is your insurance. Wherever you go, you need food. If I go to Japan and they gave me all kida, makoda, and snakes and lizard, I don't want to have it. I have my spirulina and coffee. I can survive the whole month. You see, astronauts can survive, so we can also survive. This is the safest and halal thing for you. So let's join hands with spirulina. We will eat spirulina, we will promote spirulina, and we will give spirulina as charity for the people who don't have food. If you give them money, they will lose it. They will use wrongly. But if you give them food, it can decay. But if you give them spirulina and let them eat in front of you, you have given your job. That's what we are doing now. IMSAM is doing right now. Like giving $1 one child is what? It's giving the energy to every child who needs it. So let's come to the third pillar. Morinda citrifolia noni, Morinzi moranzyme is another herb. The whole tree is important. Stem, roots, fruits. Noni itself is very well known, acclaimed, accredited, scientifically proven. Books are there, 50 universities are there. Professor Neil Solomon is there to talk about it. So I don't want to go into the detail, just to give you as a supplement. It is a herb, it's a gift of nature, gives you antioxidant, adaptive, the best analgesic. If you have any stomach pain, if you have dysmenorrhea, period pain, if you have any pain, this is the best analgesic. And you can take it in any amount. This is how it works. It's not only a supplement, it's a support to the cell health in compromising the sickness. You see, whatever disease you have, it has some signs and symptoms. And the sign, which is the most common sign of any disease, is pain, irritation and pain. And Morinzi works on both. So combination of Morinzi and spirulina and Ganoderma gives you a whole spectrum of security, which gives you cell security, health security, age security, and disease security. So this is why I think you have to know what is inside. A lot of vitamins are there, calcium, folic acid, and you name it, it has it. Zinc, mineral, chromium, magnesium. I don't want to read all those, but more than 140 nutraceuticals are already there, so you need not think. How it works in traditionally, non-scientific people have been using it for digestive system, for skeletal problems, skin, systemic conditions, and especially male and female genitourinary problems, which people don't want to discuss. They don't want to go to the doctor. Even now, they feel shy to discuss a problem in urine. The woman will never go to a male doctor to let her know that I've got my backache or lower abdominal pain. They don't want to touch. So if she's taking Morinzi regularly, whatever may be the cause, we are not doctors. We are taking care of the signs, symptoms, and the roots. From wherever it is coming, it is going to be managed. You don't have to write it down. So this is how it works, and you see how it works in female genitourinary system, pregnancy, childbirth, cycles, regulation, and being an anti-infective agent, anything from gums to the anus, tuberculosis, chronic diseases, we have found it fruitful pairing with allopathic management, Ayurvedic management. If you take it two together, you get the most benefit. Okay? These are all the contents why, how, Zeronin theory, and especially people who want to quit smoking, addictions. If you go on videos for Morenzi or Noni, you will see that beautiful video how it occupies a receptor site for nicotine. And you won't get that, withdrawal symptoms of addiction, you will not get. Because that receptor site is occupied by Zeronin, which is provided by Noni. So this is why if anybody, I hope nobody smokes here. You have checked out there? I don't know, people don't say the truth, चुपके चुपके पीते हैं, पीता नहीं पिलाई गई है, कभी कभी होता है ना. So you have to think if the family, anybody is smoking, even shisha, you try to put Morenzi and try to propagate in such a way that even if he take off whatever, in Ramadan we don't smoke. Now if we can get a 14 to 16 hours no smoking and open your fast with Morenzi, you don't feel bad. All the side effects of that withdrawal symptoms are gone. So this is how Zeronin theory works, and these are the nutrition contents. If anybody wants, you can have it there. What is the content in Morenzi, and in 15 ml, what is the support of your sodium, vitamin C, folate, calcium, magnesium, iron, potassium, zinc, and what does it do? It takes, you see, we have about 75 trillion cells in the body, but per day we need at least 120 plus nutraceuticals, and Noni has 153 plus. You know that? We need only 120. And Morenzi, you have 153. Even if you take it on regular basis, you are taking care of yourself. Right? Am I so boring? Please, give me a clap. Let me know. Everybody stands up, please. Everybody stands up. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, yeah. 3 minutes, put your legs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many stages in getting to Crown Ambassador? 22? So take 22 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Tired now, huh? You cannot become a Crown Ambassador. Oh, 18 aa gaya. 19, 20, 21, 22. Wow! Okay. Thank you very much for standing. Thank you very much. So, somebody was sleeping, so I pulled them up. I consume 1 bottle a day. You can consume as much as you want, like cold drink. You don't have a, okay? Roselle and Morenzi. These should be as a beverage. Dr. Shankar is going to teach you that. Okay, the benefits he's going to touch again. Anti-aging, depression. See, everybody is depressed. One point of the other. At the end of the day, you feel tired, you feel dull. Especially if you are experts. Families outside, mom there, dad there, husband there, children there, wife there. At the end, you are crying, even if you have everything in front of you. You have money, you have food, you have beautiful AC, everything there, car, but you cannot go to sleep. This is what your brain needs. Relationships. Build your relationships. And that ends up in depression. Morenzi is one of the best antidepressants, like Ganoderma. So this is why I always say Morenzi is your second wife, okay? Keep it with you. The impact on pineal gland, I'm not going to go into the details because this is one of the most important glands which can, problems can lead to Alzheimer's, immune system defects, and adrenal and male-female hormonal issues. So these are the universities who have dig down the research on Morenzi. This is the biggest one. Another friend. Powerhouse. You know, cordyceps. See, Mrs. I have my formula. See, Mrs. See your own wife. Stick to your own wife. If you don't have a wife, get one. But don't see on another's wife. Okay. So this is what elixir of life. I mean, this is very important. Why? Because it is a fungus which is not only giving you stamina, it is helping you, your first defense, you know, the microcirculation. Your biggest organ of your body is being dealt beautifully by cordyceps. There is a lot of information on net, you can go and dig down, but if you see it can, like common, you know, Dr. Lim has taken all the products because of these five things: immunity, stamina, strength, resistance, aging, all these to fight back with the disease, anti-cancer. This is common. You can boldly say for all products. But this is how it works to improve your modulation, your fatigue, and very important for fertility. Because remember, microcirculation is the key for fertility. People say the first sign of sickness is unable to produce. The first sign of sickness in your body is unable to produce what? Your new cell. If your egg is not making a baby, if your sperm is not making a baby, you are sick. That cell is sick. Who is going to take care? You have been born with it. So you have to repair the DNA. And DNA repair is possible with cordyceps. Here the science is coming up now that the DNA RNA-related diseases are known as epigenetics. They are controlling now and trying to research how can we overcome these genetic disorders. We already have a surma. We already have a person, a thing, which is working on our DNAs to control their proper functions. Why can't we have it if we know there is something wrong? Don't wait for something to be wrong. Try to prevent it to be wrong. Okay? So, thank you, Vijay. Thank you. See, there's only one sun. Okay. I think I put it here. Okay. How does it act? It acts on the cellular activity. It makes you active. It makes you more compromising with your outer sugar, proteins. Your sugar, if you eat too much sugar, you will become diabetic? No, because your insulin is there. If you become diabetic, that means insulin is not working. That means something is wrong. Something, your genetics, your lifestyle, your food, something is wrong. You have to take care. But if you're taking cordyceps, it is already regulating the chart of your sugar levels. We have seen what we did. We gave sugar to a person and then checked the blood sugar fasting and then 1 hour later. And then we gave cordyceps. With cordyceps, with sugar, the sugar rise of the blood was not that high as compared to the normal person. So that means people who take cordyceps, they can prevent diabetes to get worse. You understand? It's an adjuvant hand with your management of diabetes, especially aged people where circulation is already less, where they have diabetic nephropathy, neuropathy, angiopathy. So if you give cordyceps, you improve your nerves, you improve your vessels, you improve your heart, you improve your brain, you improve your retina, you improve your ears, you improve your skin. So you will not get aged, you will not get sick. This is how this works on your cellular activity, and above all, the talk of the day, virus. All these products, Rishi, Spirna, Moranzi, cordyceps, all are antiviral. So whosoever gets another attack of that silly COVID, kill it with all these. Okay? Inshallah, you will not get it. So it works on your respiration, on kidneys, sexual drives, energies, on circulation, improves your life channel. Improve your life channel, meaning your respiratory tract. People who have allergic cough, allergic asthma, you can control that. Heart function, as I said, chronic heart failures, improvement in heart circulation, and reducing the mortality rate in people who are sensitive to that. Then immune system, we have already discussed about that same story, same immunity mechanism. Cordyceps is helping by helping natural killer cells. Cholesterol is most culprit to have your high blood pressure. So if you can control your cholesterol, even if you eat badly, and you had Rishi and Spirulina and cordyceps, you can cut down your bad cholesterol. This is what I was talking about. It promotes DNA repair. When you repair, it can increase the viability of the cells, protects the liver, kidney, and cancer. The research was done, and they saw that 4 capsules, 4 tablets of cordyceps per day for a few months has reduced the tumor mass to a very remarkable extent. So as a part of chemotherapy, if you are giving adjuvant food, add cordyceps into it with Rishi and Spirulina, so that it can give you the extra hand to kill the cancer cell. Then this is why our cordyceps is important and how much which will take 4 to 6 tablets depending upon your weight and height. This is how it is available. And I think we have already See, मेरी तो power कोई नहीं बर्दाश्त कर सका हूँ. I was talking about immunity. अब 4 तो हमारे बड़े हो गए. गैनोडर्मा, ऋषि, स्पारुलिना, मोरेंजी, cordyceps. एक linesman भाई रह गए, उनको मैं I will discuss in the late one. But one thing very important, people are not discussing about tea tree cream. You know, tea tree is more than 4,000, 5,000 year old. We have in the market as tea tree oil, tea tree solutions are there. They are using it for different viruses and different other diseases. So it is one of the very best antiseptics which we have come across during this COVID. We have used this as sanitizers. If you use sanitizer, what happens? Your skin becomes rough, you know. Every day you use sanitizers, it becomes rough and dry. But tea tree cream has got moisturizing effect, plus prevention. It is oil, it is lipophilic, and it is protection plus hygiene. It kills the virus itself. So it gives you an antiseptic effect as an herbal extract. It's soothing and takes care of your minor cuts, sunburn, scratches, and insect bites. Soothing effects, cooling effect. Above all, you can use it for inhalation. Steam inhalation of tea tree cream gives you care for your blocked nose. For the children who cannot take medicine, you can apply tea tree cream on their clothes, under the shirt, and they can breathe nicely like Vicks. Because Vicks has tea tree cream solution. The origin of Vicks is tea tree itself. So this is how we can use as an antiseptic. Lemon Z, another, now because we are in a hot climate, we have captured COVID. I captured COVID with lemon Z. Tea tree cream, lemon Z, and Viceverna. This is one of the best things that you can have. Vitamin C as a beverage, he's going to talk about it. And another potent thing, now recently we have now Potency. It has got 9 herbs inside, which is known to you. Very good effect for aging, very good effect on fertility measures and stamina. It's like a geriatric product we are using it, Potency, not only for males, it is also for females. Another friend, lion's mane. Lion's mane means head of the lion, the hair of the lion. So how it works, it is, I hope you're not getting bored, I'm coming to the end now, don't worry. So this mushroom is giving you a traditional strength in mental capacity, your memory. Every organ of your body is having a cable, a wire to control its function. And what controls the function? Brain. And if these cables are rusted, what will happen? Short circuit? No work? Abhi telephone agar aapka short circuit ho jaye, what will happen? Whole thing will go. Same way, if the nerves are not okay, you're not okay. You're not yourself. You will not be able to recognize yourself. So your nerve health is very important because it has nerve growth factor inside. It repairs the sheath of the nerve. So that's why it is important, and every function of your body is labeled to be dictated by these nerves. Maybe cholinergic, maybe systemic. These are already produced. A lot of articles are there. Now recently I was studying a lion's mane recent article a few days back. Gastric ulcers. Gastric ulcers, they are being treated with lion's mane. In 3 to 4 weeks' time, the repair of the gastric mucosa has been seen. Recently there was an article, I will try to share it with you then. All these content of the lion's mane is going to help you, and it gives you mental nourishment, immune system, coordination of the digestive system, because if your digestive system is not okay, nothing is going to go into your system. So it's just like a gate. If your gate is closed, nothing is going to happen. The technical workers, wherever you find lion's mane, there are a lot of companies producing lion's mane, but our lion's mane has got some upper hand because of so many things, our industrialization, security, safety, integrity, and quality production is giving you, because no addictive, no preservative, suitable for all children, elderly, 4 to 6 tablets per day, and this is, oh, I was young that time. Okay. So this is what we are going to use it, and so far and so forth, we know most of the things. I'm not going to touch these because this will be taken care by Dr. Shankar on all the products there. This is one thing I want to know. Everybody wants to be beautiful, right? So, how to do that? Inner health, water, sleep, content, sabr, tawakkul, patience, plus diet on time. plus skincare. Externally, you will have lots of pollution now. Wherever you are working, you are having pollution. Your hands themselves. I'm going to scratch, I'm going to say, I get a pimple here. This is, you have a complete skincare series. Roshan is here, she can give you the best guidance, you can contact her. But all things are available from skin to your brain. We give you security, we give you strength, and we give you integrity, and all these are the research articles that have gone through, and anybody would like to know, they can get it on the net. And I would thank you all for your patience hearing, and above all,
That was a great presentation that she has made for the sake of Wellness Eve 2022. Thank you so much, Dr. Asma Muni. Please put your hands together again. Moving on. You want a break? No? Coffee? Yeah. After the next presentation. But before moving on to the next presentation, let us bring some energy into the hall because, see, it's all, Dr. Asma, it's all theoretical knowledge. Of course, we need some energy in the hall. Do you have the entry coupon with you? The entry coupon? Can you please show me the entry coupon? Okay, we are going to take a lucky draw. Can we have the lucky draw? The coupons? Yeah. No. Please keep the coupons with you. We have the counterfoil here, and we will be calling the number. Okay, we will be calling the number. Are you ready for it? Okay, can we have Madam Roshanara please come forward to take the draw? And the winner is going to get a coffee 3-in-1. Coffee 3-in-1. You like DXN coffee? Okay, so let's see who is going to get the coffee here. Yeah, the winner is here. Yeah, give me one. Okay. And the winner is 09. I agree with you. What's that? 7, 5, 1, 3. 097513. Can we see the winner is there, right? Oh, that's great. A leader from Ajman. Please put your hands together for the winner here. The winner is getting himself a coffee 3-in-1 light. Okay. You have to be very, very fast to get the coffee. Okay, 097513. Yes, he is getting himself coffee 3-in-1 light. The winner is here. Please put your hands together. Great. Thank you so much. One more? One more? After the next speaker. Be alert. Not one more. Many gifts are waiting you. Moving on to our next speaker. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, our next speaker, I am sure that he will be most likely to listen rather than telling his name. He is a proud son of Dr. A. Srinivasan. He has started his career. Before starting, he has done his MBBS in 1975 and MD in General Medicine in 1980. DM Cardiology in 1985. And he was formerly Professor of Cardiology and Head Department of Cardiology in Madras Medical College. He had his training in cardiology at Hospital for Sick Children, Toronto, Canada from 1957 to 1960. And he came back to India and started the Department of Cardiology at Madras Medical College in India. He was one of the 4 founding pillars of cardiology in India. He has worked as an assistant professor of cardiology at Madras Medical College and professor of cardiology at Sri Ramachandra Medical College, Chennai. More than 40 years of teaching experience in cardiology. Has taught and guided postdoctoral students in cardiology. Has presented and published more than 50 scientific articles in cardiology in various national and international conferences and journals. He's a visiting cardiologist at Mayo Clinic and Tufts University, USA. And he has worked as a personal physician and cardiologist to two former presidents in India. Joined DXN in the year 2000, 22 years with DXN family. And last but not at all the least, he is a crown diamond in DXN. Traveled to many countries across the globe to spread the message of health, wealth, and freedom in DXN. Ladies and gentlemen, today DXN is having 12 million registered consumers in DXN. And out of that 12 million, 5 million registered consumers are under this speaker. And he is having 17 crown ambassadors of DXN under him. So you know very well, the speaker is not just a doctor, but a very active DXN business builder too. Ladies and gentlemen, with pride, pleasure, and privilege, let me take the opportunity to welcome Dr. S. Ranjan. Please put your hands together. The crown diamond of DXN, Dr. S. Ranjan.
Good morning. So it's very nice to be here, almost after 2.5 years. I think I came here in 2020 February for the Wellness Eve. And after going back, in February 20, on 23rd February, March 23rd was the lockdown. Thereafter, all our movements were restricted. Now again we have got some freedom. So I enjoy my stay here, because I have been coming here right from 2003. Any of you, as a member who are, from 2003, 2002 it was started here in Dubai. Any old member? From 2003, 2005, I'm asking 2003. Okay. Good. So right from 2003, I've been visiting Dubai. Of course, my first visit was not for DXN. I came for a cardiology conference, which was organized by one of my very close friends, who was a professor of cardiology in Mayo Clinic, USA, Yusuf Malouf, Dr. Yusuf Malouf. So he wanted me to come with my friends, so I came for the conference. It was a big conference with all the legends participating, especially a great teacher in cardiology, Dr. Jamil Tajik. He's a legendary person, and he's from Pakistan, from Karachi. Great man, great teacher. So I was lucky to work under him in Mayo as a visiting faculty. So it's almost 20 years now. I've been visiting UAE very frequently, and I've made a lot of friends. So again, it's an opportunity to meet many of my friends and DXN family members. So good morning, everybody. So today I think the topic given to me is about Ganoderma. It's a boring subject. There's a lot to talk about Ganoderma, and end of the day, you get confused, get tired, because so much of information is available on Ganoderma. Let me narrate about my involvement with DXN. It all started in 1999 when Dr. Clarence Clarence Stanislas, came to India from Malaysia. He was sent by Dr. Lim to start the DXN business in India. Because Dr. Lawrence had his education, MBBS degree he was studying in the medical college at Karnataka, Mysore Medical College, and Dr. Ratna was his classmate. And myself and Professor Vaspalaya's family, we are very close friends, family friends for almost since 1987, almost more than 35 years now. So when Clarence came, he landed in Chennai and he met Dr. Ratna and he wanted to promote this Ganoderma DXN company, and he wanted Dr. Ratna's help, professor's help to start the company, DXN. So Professor Vaspalaya and Dr. Clarence came to my house, and Dr. Clarence was discussing about the Ganoderma and the DXN company. So he's an MBBS doctor. He got his training in UK also. So he was talking about Ganoderma, and I couldn't understand anything. And that time I was working as a professor of cardiology in Ramchandra Medical College. So I used to work about 12, 14 hours a day. So it was a busy schedule for me, day in and day out. Actually, they both came around, I think 10:30 or 11 o'clock in the night. So I spent some time. And then after that, Dr. Clarence became a friend of mine, and he was trying to establish the company with the help of Dr. DXN company with the help of Professor Vaspalaya. So we all joined as a temporary member in 1999, before the DXN was started in India. Officially it was started in India. It was in 2000, April 10th, I think, DXN was officially started functioning, Chennai being the headquarters. So that is how I became a member and came to know about DXN. That point of time, before the company was started, let me share a testimonial, a powerful testimonial which made me think that this herb is very powerful, Ganoderma. One of my friend's patient, young lady, about 25 years, she was suffering from leukemia, blood cancer, monocytic leukemia. We have a very good cancer center in Chennai, Adayar Cancer Institute, and the doctors who examined her, they said that no, she will not live for more than 1 month, because she was so bad, she could not walk, she could not eat anything, and she was bleeding all over, from the nose, from the mouth. And she consulted her family doctor, one Dr. Tangaraj, who happened to be my classmate in Madras Medical College. So he called me and asked, Ranjan, I heard that there is a herb, Ganoderma, that you are talking about, and can you share something with me? So that time, the product was not available. Dr. Clarence had brought a few samples. So I took the samples and then passed it on to Dr. Tangaraj, and the patient, sincerely took it. At the end of 1 month, her bleeding came down, and she was able to walk up to the washroom. Second month, there's a much more improvement, that she was able to take something, about 1 or 2 idlis. Then the third month, she improved tremendously, and she almost became normal. And at the end of 4th month, she joined back her job as a school teacher. She was a school teacher, young lady, And when my friend told this, Dr. Tangaraj shared this with me, I couldn't believe. And he had sincerely, Dr. Tangaraj had sincerely, noted all the investigation reports, and all the reports were becoming, gradually to normalcy, and her blood count had come to a normal values. So that's the point of time I realized that Ganoderma is a very powerful herb which can help sick people. Then I started reading about Ganoderma. Clarence had given me some research papers, and I was going through. So I could grasp only very little, and I didn't have the time to go through it also. So I just passed on all the research material to Dr. Tangaraj. So he went through that and he was sharing with me. So when the DXN business started in India in 2020, April, only one product we had, that is RG and GL, that too 30 packings. And the membership was growing, and that time the country manager was, I think, Ramath Povarsan. So the company was doing well with one single product, RGGL, because all the members started promoting as a drug to sick people. Let it be cancer, heart disease, or brain disease, whatever it is, they went after sick people. And then they were giving a mega dose, mega therapy, that is 30 RG, 30 GL. It's around 22 grams of Ganoderma daily. We had very good results, in the sense that a lot of people showed improvement and they recovered from their illness. So with that single product, DXN business was doing well, and almost I think the end of first year, we are doing around 10 crores Indian rupees. That's a big business. In those days, 10 crores a company doing, it's a big business. So after 2.5 years only, we got the other products. I think coffee and paste. And that's how the DXN business started in India. I became a member, but I was so busy that I was not able to give time to build my business. As I told you, as a cardiologist, my job was a very challenging job, and 24/7. But professor used to motivate me, saying that, Ranjan, you need to have a pension in the old age. Because I worked in the government for 15 years, I resigned and went to a private medical college because they elevated me as a professor of cardiology. So I was not eligible to get the pension, government pension. Maybe I would have got around $500, $600 now. So that was always in my mind, that when people talked about my colleagues talk about the pension, what I missed. So that was disturbing me. And professor was, was keeping on reminding me that I need a pension in the old age. But I never had any problem for money, because my father being a cardiologist, I wanted to become a cardiologist, looking at my father. He was a great man. And he was trained in cardiology in Canada, Hospital for Sick Children, Toronto, from 57 to 60. Then came back to India and started the Department of Cardiology in the government hospital, that is in Madras Medical College. And now I am proud to say that we are doing heart transplants in that center. That time, nobody would have imagined that heart transplantation, we could do it in a government setup or even in a private setup for that matter. So that was his vision. So when I graduated, I also said that, I would like to go for a training in abroad to US. He said, no, I'll get you a MD here, master's degree here, you do it here, and later on, if you want to go, you can go. Because his commitment was, even though he had the opportunity to work there. He said, I'm going back to my country and let me start the department of cardiology. Because cardiology was in infancy in the late 50s and 60s. We didn't have this much of technology. I mean, the treatment modality, any field. So now, I think many of the Asian countries, they are doing well in terms of taking care of sick patients, which was not available about 50 years back. And to tell you the truth, I mean, my practical experience, India is the best country where you can get all the medical treatment. One of the best countries in the world. Cheaper at the same time, you get the best quality of treatment. So we are lucky in that Indians are, we are happy to have that. So I stayed back in my country, and then I became a cardiologist, and I was working there. And that's the point of time in the early in 2000, I became a member. I never focused on the big money. When I first came here in 2003, I distinctly remember Mr. Ghani was sitting in the front row. That time he was, as a consumer, he was there. So he asked a lot of questions, but I could answer only whatever little I knew about Ganoderma. I was answering him. And after that, subsequently, at least twice or thrice in a year, I used to come and share my knowledge. And 2005 was, I think, the Mercure Hotel first, the leadership camp, 2005, I remember. And after that, every year you have that camp. And because of the COVID, I think now it did not happen for 2 years now. Probably this year you'll be having it. So I was lucky that, to be associated with DXN, and I have contributed something to DXN. So God has given me that opportunity. So like that, every one of you, as a member, you can contribute to yourself and the DXN and the society at large. So you should realize that it's a God-given opportunity that you are a DXN. So you must help people in the sense that whatever knowledge you gain in DXN, share with people. DXN is all about sharing your experience, sharing the goodness of the product, and caring for people. So this kind of an opportunity, I don't think you'll be able to get this in any direct selling company or a network marketing companies, because almost all the companies, they focus only on the money and business. But in DXN, we care about people. We want people to be healthy. We want people to use DXN products and improve their health. And our DXN products and help sick people. So without health, any amount of money is not going to help you in any way. Money cannot give you health. Money cannot buy you health. As Dr. Asma Munir put it, even you can't get that reflex with tons and tons and tons of money. The corneal reflex, or the blinking. So there are so many vital organs which are very, very precious. Ganoderma is a herb, very powerful herb. It can give you health. It can protect you from disease. It is always said, body is your best doctor. It can correct the abnormal, the functions or the metabolism, and then make you better. One of my friends used to say that he has written a book, The Incredible Human Machine. You can't produce a machine like a human being. So we are lucky that we are born as human beings, and we are unique probably in this universe. We don't know. So it's our primary duty is to keep our health and care for ourselves and the society. So DXN gives you that opportunity so that you can protect your health, you can have a healthy life, healthy family, healthy society, and end of the day, you can do a lot of service to the society. So coming to the subject, this is all, I wanted to share why I am in DXN and what I am doing in DXN. Our doctor's job is to, just to treat sick people, right? We don't talk about health in our office. Am I right, Dr. Shankar? So if nobody's, no person will be going to the hospital if he is not sick. So health is something very, very precious. So protect your health and stay healthy. So Ganoderma is a very powerful herb, Ganoderma lucidum. And the modern medicine, it's full of toxic chemicals. You know that. And we as doctors, we are educated and trained to handle those medicines. 85% of the world population, they follow allopathy. 15% is an alternative medicine. Some people, they cannot tolerate allopathic medications. Of course, we do have other system of medication where they can be taken care of. So, as I said, Ganoderma is very, very powerful in protecting the health. Why should one consume Ganoderma? For two fundamental reasons. One is to protect your health, and second is for its medicinal benefits, where it can help sick people with the disease. So health is the most precious asset what you can possess. Without health, as I said, any amount of money is not going to be, it's going to be useless. When you talk about health, there are 4 pillars of health: physical health, mental health, social health, and spiritual health. And to add to this list, financial health is very, very important. Financially, you must be healthy. Because to give a better education for your children, for you to have a better living. So financial state is very, very important, and that's why all of us are working, right? And especially this country has given you an opportunity for the expats, to come here, earn that money, send back that money to your family so that your children's education is taken care of, and make sure that your family is fine. So if you lose your health, obviously you won't be able to do that. Food as medicine, that is a concept. So 2,500 years back, Hippocrates said that let food be your medicine. But unfortunately today, scenarios that, food is becoming a poison because of the, fast food culture. We have, given up all the traditional, the foods. So, food contributes to lot of diseases. So any food can become a poison. Salt, sugar, fat, water, anything in excess can become a poison. But Ganoderma can never be a poison. It can only be a medicine because it has got so many medicinal qualities. It's a herb used for more than 5,000 years. We know that now it has more than 400 ingredients now, because that much of research has gone in for Ganoderma. So every the component has got some health benefits. These components are basically divided into 5 major headings: triterpenes, ganolinic acid, polysaccharides, adenosine, and organic germanium. You need not, remember all these things, right? Because we start with, when we talk about DXN, we start about Ganoderma, and it goes on, and it's may be quite unnecessary to do that, but just for your knowledge, you can say that it contains more than 400 ingredients are there and classified under 5 major headings, and it has got medicinal benefits. It's an anti-diabetic. It can help in painful conditions. It's a powerful anti-tumor. It's an anti-allergic. It can regulate your cholesterol levels. It has got antiviral properties. It's a liver tonic, heart tonic, brain tonic, kidney tonic. There's so many, the elements are there to protect your organs, especially the vital organs. So, Ganoderma is a very powerful herb, and a lot of research has gone into it that now we know one of the highly researched herb is Ganoderma. It can be used in the prevention as well as for treatment. Again, I would like to reiterate that health is very precious. Don't lose it. Right? What is happening today is people are becoming sick at the age of 30 and 40, especially what we call it as non-communicable diseases like heart disease, hypertension, diabetes, cancer. What normally we see at the age of 70 or 80. That's what Dr. Asma was talking about. Premature aging and premature disease. And human beings, Homo sapiens, we are programmed to live for 120 years. How many of us live for 120 years? At least in my opinion, if you are healthy up to the age of 60 years, it's fine. After that, due to the aging process, if you get some age-related diseases like blood pressure, hypertension, okay, doctors are there to take care of you, and you can comfortably live for another 20, 30 years, because the science has advanced to that extent that many of the diseases can be controlled or cured. So my thinking is that at least till the age of 60, you must be healthy. So there, all these DX and nutritional supplements will help you. Food as medicine, nutrition as medicine, that's a concept. Right? So, don't lose your health. Ganoderma is able to protect your health by 3 basic mechanisms on the body, actions on the body. One is the detoxification function, and in that we have that antioxidant effect of Ganoderma. The immunomodulating effect, it acts on the immune system and boosts your immune system. And if there are certain diseases where when you have a hyperimmune status, it can express itself as autoimmune disease, rheumatoid arthritis, systemic sclerosis, systemic lupus erythematosus, a lot of conditions. So it can help you as a immunomodulating agent and can control those diseases. And the vasodilating effect, that is, it can dilate your blood vessels and improve the blood vessels. So the three primary actions of Ganoderma on the body, one is a detoxification function. Your RG does that function, Rishi Gano. Here it is given as a powder, mixture of both RG and GL. Back in my country, it is given separately as RG and then GL, the Ganocelium. GL is for balancing the various body functions. So detoxification is the primary action of Ganoderma on the body. So when the toxins are removed from the body, you are healthy. Ganoderma is 5 times more potent like ginseng. All of you know that ginseng is a very powerful antioxidant. Of course, we have other antioxidants, we give supplements, but Ganoderma is the most powerful antioxidant, and it can totally take care of the oxidative stress. And in the oxidation process, what happens is we talk about cholesterol, and it's an oxidized cholesterol which gets deposited in the blood vessels, and it can lead to blockages of the arteries. So at LDL, when it becomes oxidized low density lipoprotein, that's a type of the cholesterol. And by controlling the oxidation process, it can prevent the deposition of cholesterol in the blood vessels so that you don't get heart attack or stroke. And it gives that vascular protection. Ganoderma is a very powerful anti-aging. Aging is a primary factor which can lead to disease process. As you age, a lot of changes happen. Your memory comes down, your vision comes down, your hearing comes down, your walking comes down, your digestion process comes down. That's a simple aging process. So, the simple fact is that, you must understand that postponing the aging process helps you to stay healthy in the old age. So, Ganoderma, by its powerful antioxidant effect, it can have an anti-aging effect. It can eliminate the free radicals so that it can protect you from the cancers developing in your body. So being an antioxidant, it's one of the most powerful antioxidants. It's the most powerful antioxidant. It can help you in these situations. It's a powerful immunomodulator. And after COVID, all of us, we have started, we have much more, better knowledge about the immunity. Before that, however much you talk about the immunity, nobody will care for it. Our immune system is so unique that, it can protect you from many infections. And to have a good immunity, nutrition plays a great role. Healthy food. Next to mother's milk, Ganoderma is the most powerful immunomodulator. WHO recommends the mother's milk up to 2 years, madam, 1.5 to 2 years, because the child should get proper nutrition and develop the immunity. And now, in India, we can say that a newborn child at the end of 1 year will get 9 vaccinations. I don't know what is the vaccination schedule here. Then, after the first year, the child will get boosters, like your COVID boosters, right? So, that is basically to protect from specific infections. And with vaccines, we have totally eliminated smallpox. Almost we are going to eliminate, maybe in another few years, we will eliminate polio. But newer and newer infections will come because of the mutation of the virus. I have mentioned this in several of my meetings, that newer, the viruses will come. And this COVID-19, this virus, it's a rogue virus. It cannot be controlled. And the technology, the vaccine technology has developed so much. Initially when we found out the vaccine for smallpox, it took so many hundreds of years. Why thousands of years? Now we can produce a vaccine in 9 months. 9 months. That is a technology that we have developed, but unfortunately, newer and newer infections are going to come. I don't know whether we'll be in a position to develop those vaccines in the future. And in India, we have the basic infrastructure of the vaccine production, and almost 200 crore population is vaccinated. 200 crores. By any stretch of imagination, I don't think any country will be able to do that. What I'm trying to say is that the third world countries, they have developed this technology, and their health care is becoming better and better and better. Because economically, Asian countries, they are not that rich, but still we are able to give them. Most of the Asian countries, we are able to give them a better treatment in par with any of the Western countries. So when I talk about Asian countries, it includes India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Nepal. So all these countries and many countries, they have developed their health infrastructure very well, very strong. How Ganoderma can improve the immunity? It increases the interleukin 1 and 2 and increases the interferon production, and it can help in improving the humoral, that's the cellular immunity and the blood immunity. The polysaccharide and the ganoderic acid fraction has got the highest effect on the immune system. This is what I mentioned. That is, giving vaccines, we are giving developing the specific immune status. But what about the general immunity? General immunity, as I said, you need good nutrition, good habits. Why? Even, you are walking, like Dr. Asma said, when the blood circulation is good, you protect your endothelium, your vascular system, so that your immunity level is high, especially in children. How many thousands of children are dying every day, especially in the underdeveloped countries. We cannot afford to, have that. So, in terms of, the immunity, we need to protect our children. So, in that context, the specific immunization schedule will help. Ganoderma, being a very powerful immunomodulator, it can improve both the cellular, cell-mediated immunity and the humoral immunity. As I mentioned, when there is a hyperimmune status, you can get into some disease process. When the immunity is very high, the body can kill its own cells. Then it is expressed as a disease process. The classical example being the rheumatoid arthritis. Or even psoriasis is an autoimmune disease. That is why, most of you must have experienced that Ganoderma has helped many psoriatic patients. Right? Immunity and cancer. One of the action of Ganoderma to kill the cancer cells by acting on the immune system, because the cancer cells are foreign cells, they are abnormal cells. So they have to be identified and killed by our immune system. So Ganoderma does that. That's how it's a very powerful. Ganoderma is a very powerful anti-cancer agent. The third action is the vasodilating effect. It can improve the blood flow by dilating the blood vessels. Again, Dr. Asma mentioned it. That's a microcirculation, because Ganoderma contains two powerful components, adenosine and guanosine. Both adenosine and guanosine are powerful vasodilators which primarily acts on the microcirculation. Microcirculation meaning blood vessels which are 1/100th the thickness of the hair. The blood has to flow through that properly. Then only every cell will get nutrition, oxygen. When the microcirculation suffers, the flow is not good, the organ is not going to function well. Right? So Ganoderma has got that powerful effect on the microcirculation, and that's how it is able to give you good health and keep the organ function normal. In the old age, what happens is your blood circulation comes down. That's a primary change. When you are resting, your heart pumps around maybe 4 to 5 liters of blood into your circulation per minute. Right? So when you exert yourself, it can go up to 8 liters, 10 liters, 15 liters, 20 liters. The heart can pump up to 30 liters of blood every minute when it demands, like a trained athlete. And do a 100 meters dash. Right? You want to achieve in 8.7 seconds, then your heart has to pump that adequate amount of blood so that every cell receives proper oxygen and nutrition. So heart is a very powerful organ, and it also requires proper blood flow and proper blood flow in the microcirculation, both macro and the microcirculation. So heart is a unique organ in the sense that it's not only a mechanical pump, it's an emotional pump. It reacts to emotions, unlike other organs. The other organ which can react to emotions is your gastrointestinal tract, GI tract, because there are a lot of nerve endings. When your stress level is high, your heart rate goes up, your blood pressure goes up. At the same time, you feel uneasy in your stomach. That is because of the GI tract is highly innervated. So the blood flow is very, very critical in the old age. That is why we say that you need to walk to keep up your blood circulation, so that there is proper blood circulation to every organ in the body, right from brain to the toes. So vascular disorders are very, very common in the old age. And Dr. Asma said that the largest organ in the body is the skin, right? The largest organ in the body is the vascular system. Yeah. It runs into so many thousands of kilometers. And imagine the heart, how the heart has to pump through that, whole the blood vessels. Such a, lengthy blood vessels. So the blood circulation is very, very critical, and as I mentioned, adenosine and guanosine are two components which are present in Ganoderma. So unique to Ganoderma that it can take care of the blood flow and the vascular circulation. And coming to the disease process, because I don't want to talk much about the disease because it's a very controversial area. And when we know something about the disease, we start promoting the DXN products for disease. That's a mistake a lot of us are doing, right? So anyhow, I'll mention few medicinal benefits. It has got anti-inflammatory effect. That means it can take care of your pain and swelling, especially diseases like arthritis. I've seen people, having good relief with the RGGL. Another painkiller is your Morinzi. When you combine Morinzi and RGGL, you get an excellent pain relief. Please do not indulge in taking painkillers unless it's absolutely warranted. There is no safe painkiller. Even one tablet of the painkiller can cause renal shutdown, kidney shutdown. I have seen patients like that. As I mentioned, in allopathy we give poisons. Better you avoid unless it is absolutely necessary. Don't, unless prescribed by the doctor, don't take it. Don't go to the pharmacy shop and buy the medicine and swallow it. Very dangerous. Right? That's what is happening in some of the countries. Even in my country, in India, you can buy medicine in the pharmacy without prescription. Now they are making it stricter. Can you get any scheduled drugs without prescription here, madam? Is it possible? No, I don't think so. Even an antibiotic, you cannot get. Because you must realize that, they're all toxic chemicals. And especially talking about the painkillers. Because it's used by, every home, I think. They swallow the painkiller now and then. Especially, what is a famous brand here? Panadol? Yeah. Acetaminophen. So it can injure the liver, again mentioned by Dr. Asma. So painkillers are very deadly, and you have a very safe painkiller in DXN, Ganoderma, and Morinzi. Because some of the arthritis, are chronic painful conditions. We are forced to give the anti-inflammatory drugs or sometimes even steroids to control the inflammation. That's a very, very sad situation that we have to do that because all the medicines have side effects. So, though patients can be helped with RG and GL and Morinzi. Again, coming to that, the powerful effect of Ganoderma, it's anti-cancer effect. It was discovered in 1977. I shared with you my first testimonial, the blood cancer patient. Now we have so much of research information about Ganoderma and cancer. You go to the PubMed, it's full of articles about Ganoderma and cancer. The polysaccharide fraction has got the highest effect. The usual treatment what we give in allopathy is a radiation, chemotherapy, and surgery. Now the use of the monoclonal antibodies, they are coming up for cancers. And there was a news clipping about I think they have done a trial on 18 patients about a particular monoclonal antibody, which the tumor cells have regressed significantly. So newer and newer modalities will come for treating such deadly diseases. I think for COVID also we give immunoglobulins. One cocktail, I think it's very popular. Yeah, that's expensive, slightly expensive. Yeah. So for cancer, to added to the list, there is the list of treatment. The immunoglobulins are catching up. And Ganoderma can basically help these cancer patients. When you talk about cancers, you have good cancers, you have bad cancers. Some cancers, they are amenable to treatment. Some cancers are totally, like sarcomas. We are not able to do anything because of the nature of the disease is like that. So cancer is on the rise, especially in women, breast cancers, uterine cancers, ovarian cancers, and in men, lung cancers, prostatic cancers. So cigarette smoking, one of the worst thing that you can do. Cigarette smoke contains more than 6,000 chemicals. One of the highly toxic chemical which can produce cancer is 2,4-benzpyrene. Right? Smokers, they know that that's bad, but in spite of that they smoke. They know that alcohol is bad, in spite of that, they drink. So when you are concerned about your health, please avoid that. Right? Some people, have come across saying that, doctor, I cannot quit smoking. Let me take this DXN products also, then, let me smoke and drink. I've seen many people doing that. So I just tell them, okay, you can mix this, RGGL in your drink and then take it. They are happy to do that. Whom are they cheating? They are cheating themselves. Right? Because the liver disease is on the rise. Alcoholic liver disease is on the rise. And liver transplant is going to be a major money-making business. Another 5-10 years. Sure. That's why I think a lot of surgeons are becoming liver transplant surgeons. Now the liver transplant surgery, the success rate is very good. 85%, 90%. Again, to talk about the liver transplant, partial liver transplantation, because the concept is, the liver can regenerate. Ganoderma can help in regeneration of the cells. Right? So, cancer is going to be a major problem in the future. For prevention, definitely Ganoderma can help. We talked about this because of the inflammation. There are other disorders like degenerative disorders of the brain, Alzheimer's, Parkinsonism. Ganoderma can help by controlling the inflammation. Another product, which can help the nervous system is your lion's mane. That is good for your nervous system. We don't have lion's mane in India, but lion's mane is good for. I think I skipped the slides. Sorry. We talked about the cancer, now allergy. The lenostone, linseed, cyclooctave sulfur, they can act as anti-allergic. Most of the anti-allergic medicines, they can cause allergy. So, anti-allergy medications are not, may not be safe. So here you have a safe anti-allergic product, Ganoderma, and it can it can be helpful in many allergic situations like skin allergy, bronchial allergy, nasal allergy. Many of the allergies are caused by pollution or the chemicals what we use, lotions, creams, dyes. So be careful about that. One of the medicinal benefits of Ganoderma is that as an anti-allergic. It can regulate your blood pressure. Young people are becoming hypertensive now. So many reasons for that. Excess weight, physical inactivity, excess salt intake. So, when you are obese, definitely two diseases you can get, that is high blood pressure and diabetes. So have a safe BMI, body mass index, which is around 25. The ideal blood pressure will be 120 by 80. Acceptable 130 or 140 by 80, or maybe 5 millimeters on the diastolic side, 85, not more than that. That too, allowance is for the aged people. So your blood pressure can be a major killer. So be careful in using excess salt in your diet. See that you are active. At least walk for about 30 minutes a day. That's more than enough, brisk walk. Right? That can control your blood pressure and the diabetes also. Specifically, Ganoderma has got ACE inhibiting effect, that is angiotensin converting enzyme inhibiting effect. We give drugs which are basically, they act on the ACE inhibition. Right? So, this Ganoderma is able to control your blood pressure. It's a very powerful heart tonic. I mentioned that it can improve the blood circulation, especially the blood circulation of the heart. It can lower the blood pressure, thereby reducing the stress on the heart. So it's a very powerful heart tonic. It reduces both cholesterol and triglyceride. Now the cholesterol theory is questioned now. So we should have more of good cholesterol and less of bad cholesterol. Our virgin coconut oil, is a good cholesterol. So you can use it for in the cooking. You can drink it also. The benefit of taking virgin coconut oil, it helps the brain. It contains more than 50% lauric acid. Right? That's a good cholesterol. And secondly, it can help your GI tract, digestive function. And also it is supposed to act on the colonic cancer cells. So there is a lot of research going into it, virgin coconut oil and the colonic cancer. So ideal, keep your total cholesterol below 150, if possible below 130, and your bad cholesterol below 100, ideally around 80 or 70. So high density lipoprotein is cardioprotective. Is there any drug which can increase your good cholesterol? There is no drug. Right? So you have to primarily, regulate your fat intake and also exercise so that you increase your good cholesterol. So lower cholesterol is always better. But you need cholesterol. The brain needs cholesterol. So don't think the cholesterol is a bad substance. Cholesterol is required by the body. But your bad cholesterol, LDL cholesterol, that's oxidized LDL, that's the culprit. So Ganoderma being a very powerful antioxidant, it can reduce the oxidation of the LDL and prevent the deposition. At the same time, it will reduce the bad cholesterol. It can stimulate your brain functions, memory, it can make you brisk and active, your sleep function. That's very, very important. A lot of people, they have problems associated with, sleep. In a day, you need about 6 to 8 hours of sleep. So late night, don't do this, the mobile, use the mobile phone. 10 o'clock, 10:30, you switch off your mobile phone, right? And your television also. So 6 to 8 hours of sleep we require, and Ganoderma can reduce your stress level, improve your calmness of the mind, and thereby it can give you a good sleep. It's a herb of spirituality. By calming down your mind, your spiritual level can improve. Spiritually, being healthy is very, very important. Right? So it can help in the spiritual function. And for diabetic patients, it's very good in the sense that it will be able to control your blood sugar and the complications associated with diabetes, non-healing ulcers, neuropathies. So I have seen, patients, they have prevented amputation, going for an amputation. Two mechanisms. One is, it increases the blood supply so that it can promote new cell formation. And the second thing is the improved blood circulation. That way, it can help in the complications due to diabetes. It's a powerful liver tonic, brain tonic, kidney tonic. The organic germanium is associated with all these health benefits. We talked about it, that detoxification is one of the powerful effect of Ganoderma. Your RG does the detoxification. GL does the balancing function. Every organ, every cell has to function normally, and GL takes care of it. That is why Dr. Lim is giving as RG and GL. I don't know any other company is giving RG and GL separately. I'm not sure. It regulates many of the organ functions, digestive function, the hormonal levels. It can help in infertility, and ultimately, it can take care of the pH of your blood. The pH of the blood is slightly on the alkaline side, around 7.6. So when you want to be healthy, you have to stay alkaline. Not too much alkaline. And most of the products, almost all the products of DXN are alkaline food. Right? So take less of acidic food. Acidic food is also required for the oxidation process, but take less. 80% should be alkaline and 20% should be acidic in your dietary pattern. Right? You still need acidic food. But highly acidic food, it can harm you, like fast foods, fried foods. So you can avoid that. Ganoderma is a very powerful regulator of body functions. I talked about this, the regeneration function, when we talked about the liver transplant. The ultimate, the action of Ganoderma is that improving the regeneration function. When you take Ganoderma for a long time, 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, you are supposed to get the power of regeneration. Regeneration means, you are able to keep up the cell population, and supposing you have 1 million cells in your kidney, you have to maintain that 1 million cell population for the kidney to work properly. It is generally said that when the cell population drops by 40%, then that organ starts failing. Let it be heart, let it be brain, let it be kidney, liver, whatever it is. So the cell population is very, very critical in determining your organ function. As you age, the cell population comes down. So Ganoderma, it helps you to keep up the cell population. Not only that, it can help you in regeneration of the cells. Regeneration, basically, the body has regeneration function. You cut the nail, it grows. You cut the hair, it grows. You cut the liver, it will grow. The only, cell we were taught in the medical college that, which is not able to regenerate is the nerve cells. Now, even that Ganoderma has shown that it can regenerate the axons, the myelin sheath of the axons. That is how it is so powerful in controlling the diabetic neuropathy. Because diabetic neuropathy is due to the demyelination of the axons. Okay? So you must have seen a lot of people with diabetic neuropathy being helped by Ganoderma. That's a regeneration function. So the ultimate benefit of taking Ganoderma day in and day out and for lifelong, it will give you the, it will help you to regenerate your cell function. It's a powerful adaptogen, being that it is non-toxic, absolutely safe to take, and overall it has got an effect on the body functions. In India, the labeling will be there: non-toxic, non-sedating, completely safe in RG and GR. It's classified under, the licensing is done under Ayurvedic proprietary medicine. And in a couple of countries, I think China and Singapore, it's licensed as traditional Chinese medicine. Almost in all the countries, I think it is as a food supplement, including the Western countries like United States, Canada, Australia. It's a food supplement. It's not a drug. Rishi is a very powerful adaptogen and can protect your health. It's a powerful, it can take care of your stress. It's an anti-stress herb. Because stress is a major problem. It can lead to many diseases. So it's an anti-stress herb. By calming the mind, it relieves your stress. How much Ganoderma to take? Again, that's a big question in the sense that always it is said that you need to take a high dose of Ganoderma. Ideally, if you are able to take around 4 to 5 grams of Ganoderma daily, that's enough in most of the situations. That is I think it's around 2 scoops. 2 scoops? Yeah, 2 scoops a day. But when you have a disease process, you need more Ganoderma. Maybe you can take 10 grams. If the disease is severe, maybe you can take about 15 grams. Diseases like cancer, you need to take around 22 to 24 grams of Ganoderma. Specifically, Dr. Lim has brought that Mycovita. Each sachet is 12 grams. So it's for cancer patients, it's easy to take. Mix it with Morinji, add some Roselle to it. You can mask the bitterness of the Ganoderma. Patient will comfortably, he will be able to take it. So the high dose Ganoderma is required only for patients with severe disease, along with medications. Please don't say that, stop the medications and advise only DXM products. Medicines are meant for the disease process. But unfortunately, the allopathic doctors, they may not know about Ganoderma, and they said, I have seen many of my colleagues saying, who gave you this Ganoderma? Put it in the dustbin. Because we are focused only on drugs, allopathic doctors. Like that, every system of medicine, they have their own do's and don'ts. Me also, when I initially heard about Ganoderma, I had my own reservations. But when that first testimonial happened, I happened to read about the articles given by Dr. Clarence, and I came to know that, it's a very powerful herb. And in allopathy, 70% of the medicines are derived from nature and herbs. So, the And allopathic medications, not 100% chemicals. 70% they have a plant base or a natural base. For example, I can tell you that for heart failure, we give digoxin that has got the capacity to improve the pumping capacity of the heart. It was discovered about 300 years back by Dr. William Withering. You used to read that story. That is only drug of choice today for heart failure. There is no other drug. Like that, many anti-cancer drugs, vincristine, vinblastine, vinorelbine, paclitaxel, docetaxel, so many drugs. Why? For malaria, cinchona bark. So, this is a God-given, herb which will help us not only to maintain the health, but in disease situations also. So this has to be taken only as a food supplement. I thought I will, I'll take only 45 minutes. Once I start, it keeps on going. Because I'm not giving more of scientific information because I'm not a research fellow. I'm an allopathic doctor, I'm a clinician. I think most of my lecture was based on the practical knowledge, whatever I gained in my 22 years of DXN and the common problems. You need to stay healthy. Health is very, very precious. Right? So, when you recommend Ganoderma to your friends and relatives, definitely you will have resistance. Don't try to sort of convince them. It's a difficult situation. But over a period of time, definitely they will come to understand that these products are good. Because when I started also I had a lot of resistance from my family. And now my mother is taking it. She's 88. And she's taking Ganoderma for diabetic neuropathy. She has got excellent result. And for the past 15, 16 years, she's on Ganoderma. It's very difficult to, convince your family member or your own brother or sister. So, promote Ganoderma in your family. First of all, you take. Then only your family members will be confident to take. Whatever product, you want to take. Let it be coffee or let it be any beverages. So they all have health benefits. So I think I gave a long lecture. As I said, once I start, it keeps going. So how many of you are members here? All of you are? Is there any newcomers or prospects? Those who are not members? How many? Please raise your hands. Okay, there are very few people here. You join the wellness revolution, okay? Which is started by as far as DXN goes by Dr. Lim Sujan. So we must be thankful to Dr. Lim Sujan for giving us these products and the opportunity to build our business also, our income. So I wanted a residual income. I'm happy that I'm getting a residual income as a Crown Diamond. After the COVID, I'm retired from a profession, right? I'm 100% retired. As a cardiologist, one should be making. So I thought, okay, let me stop at this level. And then, enjoy the pension from the DXN. Whether you like it or not, 10th of every month, your bonus will come to your account. I wanted only $1,000 as a pension. I'm getting much more. That's given by God. And more than that, what I have earned in DXN is, lot of friends. Lot of friends. So many friends. I really enjoy that. And I'm thankful to my sponsor, Professor Vasupalaya, for giving me this opportunity, and also Dr. Lim Sujan for giving all of us this unique opportunity to be in DXN. Stay healthy, wish you all the best, and promote health everywhere, wherever you go, and promote DXN. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Doctor, for those valuable information that you have shared about Ganoderma and how is it related to human health. Moving on, shall we do a lucky draw? Yes. You want products? Yes. Okay, so before lucky draw, let me tell you, there are a lot of new people, new prospects here. If you would like to ask any questions to doctors, we will be having a Q&A. But we will not be taking the questions directly. You can write your question and we will collect your questions. Okay, please write if you have any specific questions to be asked in public. Please write that question and keep it ready with you. Our staffs will collect it and we will ask doctors at the end of the session. Is that okay? Yes. So moving on, lucky draw? Yes. Okay, can we have the lucky draw ball? Can we have Mr. Mansoor please come forward to take the draw? We'll be having a winner now with a lucky draw. Keep your coupons ready. And the winner is 0, 9, 7, 4, 1, 1. 0, 9, 7, 4, 1, 1. Someone is here? 0, 9, 7, 4, 1, 1 is here? No? Okay, the winner is here. Right at the back. Zero nine seven 411. We have the winner, and the winner is getting a noodles with spirulina. Spirulina noodles she is getting. Yes, please come forward. Please put your hands together. Thank you. Let's go for one more. One more? Okay, one more. We will be having one more winner. And the winner is 097 5 4 3. 097543. Yes, the winner is here. 097543. Zero 97543. Please come forward. The winner is getting aloe vera facial cleanser. Thank you, Mr. Mansoor. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. One more? Yes, I know. You will say yes. But after the next session, there are again a lot of gifts waiting for you. But we will be having one more very, very important session. So let me take the privilege to introduce the next speaker. Ladies and gentlemen, our next speaker is practicing as a medical doctor in Dubai for the past 37 years. 37 years practicing in Dubai. He's a specialist in internal medicine. Besides allopathic practice, he believes in alternative medicine, and as a result, got introduced into the opportunity, the platform of DXN before 6 years. Today, he is a consumer, promoter, and speaker of DXN products. He believes in starting a day with DXN products and ending the same day with DXN products. And he is a star diamond in DXN. Ladies and gentlemen, let me take the privilege to welcome Dr. Shankar Vodela. Please put your hands together to welcome Dr. Shankar Vodela.
I am so happy, such a huge crowd. By the time, you want Hindi or English? हिंदी और इंग्लिश? हिंदी ठीक है. मुझे आज बहुत खुशी हो रही है कि वेलनेस के बारे में सुनने के लिए इतने लोग आए. नॉर्मली होता है कि कुछ सिनेमा तमाशा कुछ म्यूजिक होता है, लेकिन इतने लोग आने का मतलब है कि आपको तंदुरुस्त रहने का इरादा है या नहीं. If I ask any industrialist here to come say, I have one wellness project here, can you please come, whether you can invest? One person will come very slowly, maybe. If I say, I have a hospital project, can you come? 10 people will come running here. Why? There's plenty of money. Wellness, no money. Doctors have the same problem. If you want to talk about the medicines, disease, anybody is ready to come onto the stage. But you say, talk about the wellness, hardly anyone. So I'm one of them. So today I'm going to talk to you something related to wellness, which both the colleagues have given a fantastic opinion. My talk will be very simple. I'm telling you, after listening to both the talks, mine will be very, very simple. I wanted to just speaking, I'm a local in Dubai, I'm a resident of Dubai. I want to give you very simple information. Let me start. My talk is titled as Drink with the DXN. Very different type of, I don't want to stand near the podium. I want to be free so that I can be more closer to you people. The talk is called Drink with DXN. I just will start with a small incident. A friend of mine came from India. We meet very often. He just came and sat there. He said, Doctor, can we have a drink? What do you mean? What does he expect? He expects like this, correct or no? He said, maybe a whiskey, I'm going to get a whiskey, I'm going to get some rum, I'm going to some beer or something. Is it not? Is it that's the normal procedure? That's the normal expectation, correct or not? Then I brought 2 glasses and kept on the table. Then I kept this. He was looking, he had a very strange look. He said, what is this? I said, I'll introduce this. I kept a 40-pint bottle. He thought might be a wine or something, so it will be very interesting. He started having a gaze look at the bottle. Then I told him, this is not the one what you're expecting, what you're dreaming to have today. I'm going to introduce a person who gives the product to make us healthy. He said, I'm healthy. I said, I know. You know what your problem? You have been drinking alcohol so many years. Do you know your liver? Do you know your brain and kidney and heart? What is going to happen? You don't know about it. Now, this is the product which I'm going to introduce to you, where you will have a drink, but your health is going to be best when compared to what you have been drinking all these years. He is a food scientist. He has introduced one of the world's biggest Ganoderma company in Malaysia. So he has introduced so many products, but still I'm going to introduce to you only few things, because since you are a person who are very fond of drink, I'll introduce you some products which are likely to be used to drink. This is a product, all of you have heard the names, but many people, we only talk about Ganoderma, Spirulina, Morin, that's all. Many of us forget that we have so many products which are good for the health, because somehow maybe due to lack of promotion, lack of knowledge, lack of awareness, whatever it is, I want that you should understand a little bit. I'm not giving you a detailed talk because you're all exhausted It's quite late. I'll give you a very brief introduction so that you will understand this thing. These are the ones which are Morinji, Cordipine, Rosalie, Aloe Vita, which is aloe vera, and vinaigrette, and these are the products. So when you say you drink, but drink DXN product drinks, not the normal drink that what you're talking about. These are the big list of the product that we generally have it in the DXN. Many people, I told you, we don't even inquire, we don't even think about it, which is called Lingzi coffee, of course. Cordyceps coffee, Morinji juice, Morinzyme, Lingzi tea, Lemonzi, Cocozi, aloe vera juice, Rosalie, vinaigrette, and Cordipine. Whenever you go to office of the DXN, what do they give you? Do they give you spirulina tablet? Do they give you Ganoderma? What do they give? Coffee, is it not? Why? Even when somebody comes home, we give coffee. Because coffee feel relaxed. It's a culture. Now it's become a culture for us. Just a cup of coffee makes you feel entry to the house, entry to the owner of the house, entry to the company. So you start understanding this is really one of the best things that I have come across. When when Professor Rasupala told me that he had a challenge his wife, that he had acidity problem. Still, he said he was treated with coffee. Can you imagine? When we as a doctors, whenever we see anybody having an acidity problem, reflux, more acidity, and we tell them don't drink tea and coffee, correct or not? But on the contrary, we tell the people to drink coffee because this coffee is not a simple caffeine. It's got something else, the Ganoderma, which is going to help you to heal the ulcer or acidity. That's the reason we say this is something which is different altogether. So the person asked me, can you tell me, why should I take this product? Can you explain me? I said, okay, then I'll start. Now, this is something which you all have to understand this. Very, very important slide which I made. I read it for you. You'd see how much you can understand. The genes load the gun and the environment pull the trigger. What does it mean? If in a pistol, there is a bullet, okay? The bullet is like a disease. Like for example, why I want to talk to you about these genes. Many people when we ask, said, oh, my father is diabetic, my father is hypertension, heart disease, all this, so many issues. He said, you got the disease because my father gave me the disease, my mother gave me the disease. That's why I got the disease. Unfortunately, it's not correct. To some extent, it's okay. Majority of the cases, it is the lifestyle which makes us sick, not the one that is. Don't blame your parents in future. I'll explain you in future how important it is. So, it is not that, so the bullet is the gene which is there in the pistol. If you pull the trigger, only bullet comes out. Is it correct or not? If you don't pull the trigger, the bullet does not come out. Same way, if you don't take care of your health, that is the one which is like pulling the trigger. That's why you put that word as a gene. What are the genes? You must have heard a little bit, this is about science. But if somebody has blue eyes, somebody has brown eyes, somebody has different skin, you say, oh, it goes with your parents. They gave you that. This is the genes, the important chemical like a rubber band, rubber stamp, it comes to you. That is called a gene. Now, he gave you the gene, the disease gene like diabetes. These are the genes which person can get the definite disease. There are billions of genes in the body which can transmit the disease. But, see, there are some genes which can give you the disease like heart disease, the intestinal disease, the brain disease, or the blood cell, the lung. All these things can come. But remember one thing, they influence. Some diseases that directly come to you with the gene. Whatever you do, they are coming because that is a different presentation. But majority of the disease, what we are suffering here, every day, most of the majority of people suffer, is the one which are influenced by the genes, not given by the genes totally. That's why you put the word. These are the ones, diabetes, blood pressure, cholesterol, heart disease, cancer, migraine, arthritis. These are the common diseases. How many of us suffer? Many of our friends, relatives, we all suffer from diseases. So who are responsible? Not the parents, not the genes. We. It is our lifestyle that makes us sick. This is the same person which he was sitting with me. I asked him, see, now I give an example. Like he came to UAE 33 years back. He was only 68 kilos, BP was normal, sugar was normal, heart was normal, family history, nil. Family history, he had diabetes, blood pressure and all. Now this man, after the arrival in Dubai, he had the strong family history, but he was, by the time I spoke to him, he was 40 years age. His weight was 94 from 68. Blood pressure was very high, sugar was high, he is diabetic. heart had an abnormal ECG. So he says, because my parents gave me, that's why I got all the diseases. I said, no, parent didn't give you, you brought it. You bought when you were in UAE, you got it. How you got it? Because of the lifestyle. What was he doing? He was smoking, he was drinking, he was not doing any exercise, he was eating all saturated fatty foods, he was eating fast foods. Naturally, what does he get? So why should you blame the parents? You blame yourself. Ignorance, laziness, lack of knowledge. That's it. So these things, he was well when he came to Dubai, UAE. Now the moment he came after 5 years, he became, how many people have seen? If you see any of your friends, you see their photo 15 years back, 10 years back, what they are today. Why they are? Because of their lifestyle. Don't blame your parents again, please. It is your own lifestyle, you are responsible for this. Look at the photo. It is before coming to UAE and after coming to UAE. The abdominal fat, what they have, this is the waist circumference, what we have here. This is the one which causes the problems. Why? Because the fat inside in the body, in the stomach, in the abdomen, is the one which is toxic. It produces a lot of inflammatory markers, we call it, high CRP. They are the one produce inflammation. Where? Inflammation everywhere, on the heart, on the arteries, which doctor just mentioned to you. That's why I told you, when you have this inflammation constantly, how many years? 5 years, 10 years, 20 years. That's why the product that we take, all the product that we take, they are supposed to be strong, anti-inflammatory. That's the reason I said you must, because from the time that you start from early age, you're going to get the benefit. Then you have to adopt wellness. So that's why I told you, we are standing on the side of the wellness, not on the, though I am a preacher of illness, manage illness, but I prefer you have to adopt wellness. Sorry. Now, how many people maintain ideal weight? Hardly. Everyone just only enjoy food, that is the next, as if you're not going to get your next dinner, as if you're not going to get next party. Unfortunately, our culture here has become so bad that every weekend, not weekend, throughout the week, 1 to 2, 3 dinners, 3 lunches, fast foods, easy to get. Just make a telephone call, your fast food is ready. You know how fast it comes and how fast it brings the disease to you? Nobody knows. But still, in spite of our repeated preaching, telling people, age of 23, people are getting heart attacks. You know that? Age of 30, people are getting heart attack. They're becoming diabetic. We used to see people with diabetes or cancer and all. Rarely in the past, when we were studying, we used to literally search for a cancer patient. Where is the cancer ward? Cancer patient in one ward. Now, there are wards of cancer. Now, there are hospitals of cancer. Diabetes, which used to be seen once in a way. Now, every house is having cancer. Diabetes. It's all because of our lifestyle. So, if you are able to maintain ideal weight, that means you know your height, you know your race and all. See, check your weight, your male or female, check how much your weight. You maintain. Nobody knows. You go and measure a lot of things, you buy a lot of things, but you don't know your ideal weight. Please try to check the ideal weight. Eat balanced diet. How many people eat balanced diet? Whatever comes to you, plate full, once, second serving, third serving. Doctor already told you should eat. Dr. Asma just now told you how many fruits you are supposed to eat. 4 servings of fruits and vegetables. How many people eat? They eat only a piece of chicken or mutton and a little bit rice. That's all. They don't want a vegetable. They don't want anything. They want more sweets. That's not the right way of approach. In your saturated fat, please avoid. Refined carbohydrates and the maida, you know the maida. Pizza is made of full of maida. But everybody wants only that, refined carb. You want to eat the grain, the whole grain? Nobody wants to touch it. White bread, everybody eats. That's a very bad habit. And fruits, not many. At least we are getting in the habit now. Please remember, don't drink fruits. Fruit juice. It's very bad. Eat fruits. Because fruits contain what? Fiber. What's the advantage of fiber? Fiber makes your bowel movements faster, easy. Don't you take any constipation medicine. So fiber, and also advantage of fiber is, it slows the absorption of the glucose. It also helps in the cholesterol synthesis. So all these things are beneficial. Fruits, if you drink fruit juice, within 10 minutes it's gone. So there's no benefit at all. On the contrary, fruits are the best one. Vegetables are the best one for your health, if at all you want to maintain a good health. And exercise, 30 minutes per day. How many people do tell me, can anybody raise the hand and tell me that you maintain 30 minutes of exercise every day? How many hands will raise? 30 minutes of exercise. If you don't do, it's a shame on us. Shame means shame. If you don't do 30 minutes of exercise, you're not going to make, I told you, you are a part of the wellness. If people with wellness don't practice this much, it's not a meaning at all. We should be ashamed of ourselves. We have to walk, because if you walk 30 minutes per day, minimum 30 minutes per day, your heart is going to pump faster, your sugar will come down, blood pressure will come down, you will sleep better, your metabolism will be better, you will feel better. What is the problem then? People think one more thing. They say, no, doctor, I'm constantly, like especially women come and tell me, doctor, throughout the day I'm walking. I'm at home, a teacher working at home, a medical representative is on the street, a worker is on the street. That's not walking. That's not exercise, please remember. Exercise is a structured activity. The word, remember, structured activity. That means when you start walking, after 30 minutes of walking, your real calorie burning starts. You go into anaerobic metabolism. You burn more calories. That's how the people will lose weight. People will maintain a good health, not only weight loss, it's maintain good health. So if somebody want to maintain a good health, walk 30 minutes per day. If you want to you want to control your diseases, 90 minutes. If you want to lose weight also, obesity, if you want to lose weight also, then 1 hour. 60 minutes, I can challenge. If you control your diet, if you don't lose weight, there is only hormonal problem can do that. Otherwise, no. It has to, because it is a science, it's been taught. Now the American organization has already mentioned that 30 minutes is a must for every doctor has to preach all the patients that 30 minutes exercise is a must. Especially for diabetics, we tell them, along with your medication, 30 minutes of walking, we write underneath and give it to us. Now the trend has come. So please remember, as a doctor I'm telling you, you must man. And intermittent fasting, many people, you have recently gone through what did you see in Ramadan time, tell me? How many people lost weight? How many people felt fresh? How many felt more energetic? We all felt, isn't it? I've seen so many people. Why? They have adopted the same intermittent fasting, which is one of the best in the life. Whatever was told in those days, with a religious background, it's got a strong scientific background. Intermittent fasting is one of the best. And you reduce the salt intake for blood pressure. How much salt we take? 5 grams is the average person, healthy person will take. But how much salt we are taking? 10 grams, 20 grams, pickles, papads, lot of things. All the, when you go to a supermarket, you see the tinned food, all of them have full of salt, because we can't blame them. They have to produce in USA, come to Dubai, so it has to be stored in a tin. So it's full of salt. Please remember, you're not supposed to take that much of salt. You should take, people with blood pressure take only 2.5 grams, half a teaspoon of salt, not more than that. And use sugar-free substances. Don't use the normal sugar. Because sugar-free, especially for diabetics, if you want to lose weight, you want to maintain a good health, make the sugar-free substances. And also, please remember, learn to read labels on the canned food. When I go with my wife for shopping, she's busy, I'm busy doing something else. I pick up each bottle and just whenever during the time, a tin, anything, could be biscuits. Biscuits also salt, have salt. Do you know that sweet biscuits are full of salt? Nobody knows. Read that. Sodium content is written there. Read that, understand these things. You have to be more smart these days. So when I said all these things, how the DXM products are going to help? Remember one thing, the DXM product don't bring miracles. We as a allopathy doctor, we bring miracles. Somebody has a heart attack like Dr. Ranjan Streets, he'll put angioplasty, then immediately within 1 day, within 1 hour, patient is back sitting and talking to you. That's a miracle. But please remember, do not promise miracles with the DXM products. It will never happen. It will never happen in future, not now, nor in future. So these DXM products are only be used just to assist in the prevention of the disease, remember. Assist in the prevention. So start using from a very early age, right from teens onwards, we start giving, to children we are giving spirulina. You give them so that their health is going to improve slowly. Even somebody at the age of 30, he's not going to get into a heart attack problem unless he does not follow whatever I told you. That's a different thing. But you can prevent a lot of things by doing this, giving the product at an early age. And important is what? Regular consumption. That means I take once a week. I take twice a week. It's not going to help you. Food, do you take once a week food? No. You take every day. You drink water every day. Same way, you have to eat these products every day in a correct dose. What the person upline will tell you what to do, of course with the proper consultation. So they only assist the prevention of the disease, and wellness achieve the DXM product provided you follow the lifestyle model. That's very important. Just simply taking the DXM product and then eating everyday fast foods, don't blame DXM products, please. It is your own fault. Again, I told you, you have to change your lifestyle along with the DXM product, then you're going to be all right. So suppose when I told you all these things, but you did not listen to it, what happens? If you don't listen to whatever we told you right now, you're going to get into problems because there's a proof. Now we have seen there is a tremendous increase in the, how many hospitals were there when I came in 1985 to Dubai? I had maybe 15, 20 clinics, maybe 2, 3 hospitals, private hospitals. Now how many are there? Every street has got hospitals. We are not blaming them. They have not come for business. They have come to help us. Why they are increased? Who is responsible? We. Don't blame anyone. Don't blame the air. Don't blame like whatever it is. No, it is only we are responsible. That's why I told you to look at your own senior people, friends sitting there, how they were 20 years back, how they are today. We are responsible. We brought the diseases, not the situation. And also remember one thing, the diseases does not kill a person. If somebody has a diabetes, does he die of diabetes? 1% maybe diabetic ketoacidosis, he may die. It is the complications of the disease. Diabetes, when it comes, it can damage the eye, it can damage the brain, it can damage the heart, it can damage the kidneys. People die of the complications. That's why by taking this product regularly over a period of time, you are going to prevent the complication, provided you follow the lifestyle which I mentioned to you. So these are for prevention, not for treatment again. So these are the very, very important thing for you. What happens if you don't take care of these things? There are cases where people have lost their fortune in taking care of their health. Like for example, somebody has a diabetic, doctor knows how much they charge in angioplasty in India, bypass in India, how expensive it is. That means the person has spent all his life earnings for one disease. There are people who borrow money from the family. There are women who have sold their jewelry. There are a person who sold his lands to get the kidney transplant. Now there are people who have encashed the money which he kept for his daughter for his wedding. He has lost it. He cannot, because when the daughter gave the money to him, said, "Dad, please go and get your kidney transplant." Doesn't matter. This is the way situation is going on. Nobody knows. Nobody understands the seriousness. When you look into the history of some of the relatives, they tell you how bad the situation was financially. By just simply taking, we could have done prevention because that person did not know how to take care. Nobody to guide. So at least by taking the product regularly over a period of time, we can prevent the diseases. We can prevent the disasters of a financial explosion that can happen in any house. And also here, how many, I have seen so many. They come to the doctor, can you give me fitness to work here? He said, what happened to you? He had amputation to the leg because he had diabetic gangrene, he had amputation to the leg. Now tell me, he has to climb a 10-story building. The manager sends me, doctor, can you give me fitness? How can I give kidney fitness? Does my conscience accept? He cannot climb one floor. He said, how can I get fitness? He lost his job. He has to go back to the country. And what his family expect? He's supposed to earn money and then give the support to the family. What can he do? He's gone. So that way, these are the things which can happen only because he has not taken prevention. He has not taken any precautions at all. So remember the one thing, DXN supports healing and total health. It's only support. Please remember, does not say treat. I told you, miracle is only in prevention, not in treating. These are all the products that I just told you. Our DXN coffee culture, one of the best which I really come across. I used to be a tea drinker before, like in a few years back. Ever since I joined DXN, I've really become passionate. After listening to doctor, that was the first time it stuck in my mind. I said, you are revising, Dr. Vasapalia told that in one of the talks, he said, he challenged the wife, if my acidities get treated with your coffee, I'm going to take up your DXN into business. He was in a profession. It happened actually. I said, how is it possible? Then I started revising. Yes, I said, yes, coffee is a healer. It's not a simple refreshing drink. The coffee, that what we drink here in UAE is, of course, it's a Arabica. The one DXN coffee. We have two types of coffee in the world called Robusta and Arabica. Arabica is used in almost 70% of the population use Arabica. Luckily, we got the Arabica. Actually, Robusta is cheaper. If the DXN wanted to make more money, they have gone to Robusta. No, Dr. Lim said, I want to give the best quality, even if it costs me more, even if I'm good losses, doesn't matter, I want to give best quality. For the people to drink and appreciate the one. And this coffee, I'm talking about general, I'm not talking about DXN coffee, please. DXN coffee is the second stage. First, the coffee contains 1,000 bioactive compounds. So there are three important components. This will not change. Caffeine, which everybody knows, chlorogenic acid, caffeic acid, they're called diterpenes. Just like our triterpenoids that we have in Ganoderma, it's like that. All the benefits that we are getting in the coffee by drinking coffee, in normal coffee or normal coffee, not of DXN coffee, these are all because of this. Chlorogenic acid, caffeic acid. These are the ones which are giving the benefit, not the caffeine. Caffeine is different. Caffeine is a stimulant. It does not give you any benefit like that as it is. Okay? What caffeine does? Caffeine enters the brain. There are some adenosine receptors in the brain, and which are called A1, A2A, A2B, A23. So as soon as A2A gets stimulated, you get relief. Don't you feel, as soon as you get the coffee, it's not the addiction, remember, because our caffeine, what is the caffeine content here? Only 4 milligram. When you go to, I don't want to take the name of the brand, but you go to any of the big shopping malls outside, the big coffees, like 20 dirhams you pay. How much caffeine, do you know? Anybody knows about it? Can anybody tell me how much is the caffeine in the big, whatever you call it, outside? Can anybody guess? 100 to 120 to 150 to 200 milligrams of caffeine. Do you know that? A person can take maximum 400 milligram caffeine, not more than that. The maximum accepted by the World Organization is only 400 milligram, not more than that. You cannot take. It's lethal to the body if you take more than that. And how much our Ganosi coffee contains? 4 milligram caffeine, 4 milligram. To get the taste of the coffee. But it has got all the chlorine. This is nothing. We are not compromising these things. These are the plant alkaloids in the coffee. They are the best which are all constantly available, just like normal coffee. It's given to you. But he has reduced the caffeine to you so that you don't get addicted to it. I experienced myself. I said, I had a doubt in the beginning when I just started the coffee. I said, is it like that I'm addicted if I don't drink coffee? After a few years, not that I'm getting headache like normal coffee. I said, little honey. But after drinking coffee, I feel so relaxed. What is it? I thought maybe sugar. Because little sugar. Because the Ganosi coffee is strong, is only little sugar. But the moment you drink, you feel relaxed. It is the Ganoderma which makes you relaxed. Doctor already told you, stress reliever. Okay? So it makes you relaxed. That is the Ganoderma which is present in the coffee, which is making more relaxed than anything. Because caffeine, I told you, 4 milligram. Normal coffee drink, you feel relaxed. Correct or not? You feel relaxed. You feel comfortable. Because the caffeine does it, because it stimulates. But this one, we are not talking about our Ganoderma. So as soon as this person comes relaxed in the normal coffee. So these are the three components. Remember, this is the universal, since ages is going on. So the caffeine has got an immediate stimulating effect. Now these are the benefits of, these are the alkaloids which I told you, cafestol and covelo. So these are the one effect on the brain, effect on the liver, and all over the organs. This got a lot of effects. What are the benefits? You can see this, it's a multi-target chemical, It acts on different angles, that's why I call multi-target animal. It removes the free radical that inhibit the DNA damage. You have seen, we are constantly bombarded with the free radicals. Free radicals are the electrons, we have the electrons are paired generally. When we are going through the process of general metabolism, one of them lose electron, so it become unpaired electron. Unpaired electron become very toxic. That become a free radical. Till you get on one more electron, it becomes unstable. It causes a lot of damage, whether in the heart, whether in the lungs, whether in the kidney, everywhere it does the damage. So what happens? We do, like for example, haldi, turmeric. It gives, get vitamin C, gives electrons to us. It is electronic donor. So in all the alkaline products that we use, they are constantly bombarding. They are donating electron to your body. So that's how they got the free radicals. Is not simply. If the free radical, they go and damage the DNA in the cells. So DNA cells, the byproduct will be bad. That's why these are the ones going to protect you. And increase the glutathione, one of the most powerful antioxidant. which I told you, the coffee, the other chlorogenic and other component, they are the one which are going to give you antioxidant, anti-inflammatory. They also protect you the liver, and then even they become anti-diabetic because they control the little bit of insulin also, and also bone resolving, osteoporosis and bone resolving, and it only the negative effect. Some of them will cause serum lipid rise. But compare the fast food that we eat, and this is a very marginal rise. Only one negative effect is, but it's very little. It can be easily ignored. And also anti-carcinogenic, because also inhibit the mutagen. Mutagen means mutation of the genes. Induces apoptosis. Apoptosis is called programmed cell death. Okay? That means in our body, some of the cells keep dying. The body says, now you die, your function is over. So there is a programmed cell death called apoptosis. That also been facilitated by this product. Okay? Anti-angiogenesis. When there is a cancer, the cancer grows bigger because the blood vessels have grown next to the cancer. So this also prevents this angiogenesis. And when you combine this are all I'm talking about the coffee. Now imagine, all these things did you not discuss with Dr. Ranjan has already told you, Madam, she already told you. So many things we learned, all these things again. But when you combine in Ganoderma and the coffee, what more you want? That means your argument, every day you're drinking Ganoderma coffee, you're also every day you're taking Ganoderma powder, so why not? So these things are all you're going to be beneficial for you, but provided you take every day, regularly, in a proper dosage. Now, these are all the general, whatever way you know that all of you have understood. It gives alertness. You drink coffee in the night because you want to be alert for studies. You want to be traveling, you want to be alert. That's only alertness. And also, don't you think after drinking coffee you feel more energetic? You do. But especially after drinking Ganoderma coffee, you drink more energy. You become more energetic. Why? Because of Ganoderma again. These are all the benefits. And also, you can do more physical activity, like even running or walking, whatever you can do. And also, people do live longer. They have done lots of studies in different countries. People who are coffee drinkers live longer. There are a lot of studies in that. So these are all the, okay. Now, when you have a coffee benefits, and especially Ganoderma, when you combine, what a beautiful combination. Because there are two benefits, similar type, giving in a large quantity continuously. Sometimes you may forget Ganoderma, you're traveling, sometimes you forget spirulina, but coffee is one small pouch. How many times, whenever I travel, I always carry a pouch of Ganoderma, the Genuzi coffee. Is it difficult for us? No, nothing. You can even spend your day and nights on any holiday also with Gan coffee. And there are a lot of nutrition. When you're drinking coffee, you're not only taking this. This has got in coffee has got lots of nutrition, whatever I mentioned, iron, potassium, calories. These are all the things which are present in the coffee. Now, when you think of Ganoderma coffee and normal coffee, there is a slight, not difference, there are similarities in fact. It's a berry with medicinal value with lots of health benefits. DXN coffee has more medicinal value just because of Ganoderma. And I told you about the 4 milligram, this is only 200 milligram. About this one, if anybody wants, can check in the history, in the system. Everywhere it is there mentioned that all the coffees have got more than 100 to 200, whereas only 4 milligram, which I already just mentioned to you while talking. Now, which I already told you, health benefits of coffee in general, more so with Ganoderma, which is like lower the risk of diabetes. Like means risk of diabetes, I'm not saying diabetic treatment, okay? That means somebody is likely to get diabetes. I told you, somebody is in family history of diabetes, he's overweight, he's got insulin resistance, he's inactive, he's going to get developed. He's already into pre-diabetic, he'll definitely get with diabetes. Such people should consume Ganoderma coffee because it's going to help them so that they not get into them. Provided he does follow the lifestyle changes and then take this thing, definitely is going to get this. And also, the risk of Alzheimer, if somebody is having Alzheimer, it's not going to help much, I'm telling you again. Risk, you know that there's somebody at a certain age, we have seen that is going to be progression of, not answered, progression of Alzheimer's is going to come again and again. Start giving them, the person who is drinking regularly our Genuzi coffee, regularly, using all the products, I pray that they will not get into Alzheimer's, any of the depression, any of these brain diseases, because it's going to protect them longer, unlike how many term medicine we can give, how much a person can afford when we write medicine for prevention of the neurological disease. Many people come, maybe stop after 1 year, 2 years. In fact, even their children have forgotten that the mother or father were taking. They have forgotten that, in fact. But coffee, do we forget? I don't think anybody can. We take everyday drink. So these are things going to help them slowly over a period of time, which you don't even realize. Even memory function, which was becoming low and low, will improve slowly. You will not realize, but over a period of time, the person will realize. Reduce the incidence of the cancer. Even when you take this, the incidence of cancer will come down. I am not taking the treatment in the incidence of cancer will come down with the coffee and when you combine this. Of course, you already seen, madam has already told you. I'm not going to waste time on this. These are the ones which are, like comparison with the regular coffee, with the Lingzi coffee. We know that all the coffee that we take are more acidic, which are alkaline. Of course, these are things which we already discussed. I don't want to repeat. These are also, I'm just giving the list of all the things. Now, Morinji, madam already told you, so I don't want to waste time in these things. So these are all the Morinji benefit which you have already seen. All the things, and so there's no time, no need to waste our time in reading again. But remember, I personally take half a teaspoon of the half scoop of powder and 3 to 4 teaspoons of the Morinji juice every day, literally every day, in a glass of water, mix it in water, mix it and drink every day. I don't miss it. And even if I'm, only question of sometime I'm traveling, I may not carry, otherwise I'm taking. So if you make this one as a regular habit, like I take 5 tablets of spirulina in the morning, 5 in the night. That's it, 10 times. So that means your quota is over. And coffee 2 times a day, once a day, it's up to your capacity or if your taste and liking. So if you keep taking these things regularly, I'm sure all of you can maintain a good health. Provided, again you maintain the lifestyle. Not that you eat everything you feel like and said, I'm not improving. Don't blame DXN. Blame yourself, please. So I'm not going to talk about these things. This madam already told you. There's only one thing which is called scopolamine, which is supposed to be a very bioactive, like anti-inflammatory, antioxidant. These are the ones which is already discussed about the anti-inflammatory, antibacterial. And there are some shampoos which contain noni, you know that? I've seen there are so many out there in that. These are all the drinkable products. Now, Rosalie, I think somebody must already, I didn't know that, but Rosalie is already one of the best drink. In fact, what's happening is we all have forgotten while drinking, by using these 3 to 4 products on a regular routine, we have forgotten. Please keep trying this. Everything is, read carefully because right now time is too late. I don't want to discuss in detail. That's why I made a short slides. Please, these products are equally important. I don't know about the sales, how it is, but I want that everybody should try at least once. I'm sure you will like it slowly. Understand the product. Please remember that. Don't buy just because your ex-friend has told you or upline has told you. No. You try, understand, read it properly. Understand, then buy it. Then use it. Then after that, keep buying it so that you will know the value of it. Definitely, Rosalie will rich in vitamin C. Now, during this time, COVID time, how many vitamin C I must have written? 1,000. During this whole 3 years time, 2019 till now, I must have written thousands. And how much I used to write? I'm like, of course, I feel guilty today. 1,000 milligrams effervescent tablet. How many days? 10 days, 20 days, 30 days. People have been, I wrote only for 10 days. People started taking for whole month, 2 months, 3 months. Still they are taking it. I am shocked. How many milligrams you require? You know that? Hardly 20 milligram. Not more than that. You don't require more than that. Many of them are available in our vitamin, in our tablets. But when you are having this Rosalie juice, if you drink every day, how many benefits are there? Not only that, you are not taking for the sake of vitamin C. You have some vitamin C contains how many, this 20 dirhams, 2 dirham, 1 tablet, 2 dirham, 1 tablet effervescent. People are taking for months. If you spend even less than 1/3 of the money in the Rosalie, how many? It's got a beta carotene, vitamin B1, B2, B6, anti-inflammatory, antibacterial, digestion will be improved, weight loss helps, antidepressant, anti-cancer, blood pressure, it protects the liver, and teeth and gums. Can we get this with a simple, stupid vitamin C tablet? No, you will never get it. These are the ones which you are going to get by Rosalie, which is rich in vitamin C, and how many benefits are there? Why can't we drink that in our own daily life? And cordypine, this is also one of the best things, one of the best immune system supporter. Of course, I think maybe we need one more lecture for that. It's basically made from fermented pineapple, which cordyceps. During cordyceps, Dr. Asma has already told you, so you know about it. I don't want to talk about it. Aloe vera, everybody knows about aloe vera, so I don't want to waste my time. And again, Dick's vinaigrette also, rice vinegar with Ganoderma. So since we already heard a little bit, I don't want to. So finally, I offered him a red drink when my friend, after doing all the talks, I gave him a red drink. He thought the red wine. I said, no, I'm sorry, it's Cartipine. First I introduced Cartipine, I gave him only Cartipine only. So he was happy. He tried, of course. He tried and then said, yeah, doctor, I think what you said, after convincing me, now I definitely will become member and I'm trying to use it. Now, I'm going to give the 10 commandments of DXN. Not done by DXN, it's done by me, but since I'm a follower of DXN, I'm giving you this my final slide, so you can relax. Now you can relax and watch. This, please follow wellness. I am the one who takes care of illness, okay? Don't follow me. Follow this, which is the wellness. That's very, very important for you. Understand your health status. Please remember, what you are today, whether you got blood pressure, you got allergy, you got a hypertension, you got a kidney problem, anything, assess, understand what I have, don't ignore, because your disease, your problems are going to become multiple in course of time, definitely. And another important thing is periodic health checkup. How many of you, please keep your hand on the heart and tell me that you are diabetic or blood pressure, how often you go? Luckily to the insurance now, because medicines you are going, if the insurance is not there, 6 months you are not come to the doctor. How can we dream? How can you imagine what's going on in your body till you come to us? So please make a periodic visit. Once a month, luckily you are coming, you don't know, you are taking the BP medicine, oh, I'm just, okay, I'm taking the medicine. You don't even know how often they're fluctuating, how often the sugar is fluctuating, how much is your HbA1c 3 months average. Many people don't even know that. How much is your blood pressure reading? Many people don't even know that. Your cholesterol level, no, its LDL is 130, 140. Landed in the heart with the cardiology department with a heart attack. Who is responsible? You are responsible, not the doctor, not the government. Please avoid eating saturated fats, refined carbohydrates. Whatever we are getting the fast food, where you are getting this, all these things are contributing. You do not know how much a problem we are facing as a doctor. Every time we are seeing young people are falling sick with diabetes, with cancer, with so many blood pressure. During this COVID vaccination time, how many people they were screened? They were just going only for a BP checkup with a vaccine. 20-year-old person, 18-year-old person, 30-year-old person having blood pressure of 200, blood pressure 180, 170. Where is it coming from? He was ignorant. He had no symptoms. It's one funny thing is, no symptoms. Doctor, I'm smiling. I didn't even have a headache also. But why is that person says 200? I said, you come, let me check 3-4 times. Then I confirm, yes, you have hypertension. So during the COVID time, we found out so many patients having hypertension. So you do not know, please keep a check. What is the problem? You have insurance. You otherwise also can't you spend like 100 dirhams or 200 dirhams to go and get a checkup done? Or go back to, when you go your country, please listen to me. One more small request to you people. 2 simple requests. When you go, since I know that it's healthy, it's expensive here if you don't have insurance. When you go back to your country, whether India, Bangladesh, Pakistan, Nepal, wherever it is, please get one annual checkup done. Annual checkup. It's hardly cost some little. Your country. And many people, what a mistake they do. Yeah, doctor, I have done the check. Everything was normal. Slightly cholesterol was slightly high. Where are the report? I kept it at home, back home. What they use? That much of common sense you don't have. You bring it to you, keep it with you, bring it to us. We will tell you. At least we'll show you, we'll explain you one by one, where is wrong, what you should do, where you should take the diet, what exercise you should do. We will explain you. So please get your reports done in back home. Carry the report with you. And if you have facilities and all, come to us periodically, every month, 3 months, 6 months. Diabetics, we tell them, there are monthly checkup, we write a paper. Monthly checkup, HbA1c 3 months, kidney test 3 months, 6 months, eye checkup every year. We tell them, we educate the people. This is a must for all of us. Many people, and they land in problem, which I told you just now, they sold the properties because he was ignorant, he or she was ignorant. So don't do that, because having joined DXN, when using the products, also maintain the health. And avoid eating saturated fats. I told you, please, whenever you order food, you can order the food. I'm not saying you have your own problem. Why do you want to order these so-called, whatever it is, round one, pizzas and all? Why do you want to order that? Why can't you order some good food, which is nutritious food for you, for your health, which will maintain your good health? Avoid carbonated drinks. You know the carbonated drinks I have showed in the previous slides. 1 can of the carbonated drink contains, how many teaspoons of sugar? How many grams? 10 teaspoon of sugar is there, 9 spoons of sugar in 1 can of drink. I don't want to name the drink, it's not, ethically it's not correct. 1 small can contain 6 to 10 teaspoon of sugar. That means you are consuming, you are so conscious about this, buying a black coffee, you also don't know sugar, I don't want to drink. Here you're going to drink 1 full can of the drink. What are you doing it? You're doing a mistake. Please don't do that again. Again, avoid hatred and love. Love your neighbor. With your, you have your own family, your friends, and your colleagues who are working with you. Please don't, you feel jealous. Oh, this fellow got a promotion. I think you should not get, not that I should get it. No, you should not get it. That's the jealousy. Please don't do that, because this jealousy is going to raise your blood pressure slowly. Once the blood pressure raised, your immune response is different. So body is going to get into problem. You don't understand these things. So try to spread the message of love. Regular exercise, again I'm telling, at least from today, after my talk, out of you, even 2 people started exercise, message me, I'll be happy. That is my reward for today's talk. At least you do 30 minutes of walking. Please remember, again I'm telling you, 30 minutes of uninterrupted walking is going to make you feel, you will feel so good. You will tell me in your next meeting, tell me, doctor, yes, you said you asked me to start walking, I'm feeling better. That's very, very important. If anybody can join gym, nothing like it. If you cannot afford to join gym, if you have any time, please walk on empty stomach. Remember that. People go say, no, doctor, after the dinner I went for a walk. What walk? It's not called walk. It is a stroll, where you're not putting any effort on your body. You're just simply walking a little bit. That's not going to bring any benefit to you. Please remember that. Okay? You have to walk after 30 minutes, 15 minutes. Brisk walk, 50 minutes of slow walk. Listen to the music. What is the big problem? You can easily do it. And use DXN product regularly. So, which I told you, you do not know what disease you have in your body. How long you've been, you don't know about it. And what you're going to get in future also, you don't know. So, by using the product, what I told you again, it's going to prevent you the diseases. It's not going to cure any of the diseases. You got a diabetes, blood pressure, or diabetes, any cancer, anything. It's not going to cure any diseases. It's going to prevent you and also helps in the complications of the disease. Again, I mentioned to you. And please follow the DXN philosophy. Help others to grow. How will you grow? By sheer knowledge. What I am doing today, I am giving what Dr. Asma has done, what Dr. Ranjan has done. We are spreading the message. Are we paid? Are you paying any money to us? Are you paying any money even my transport? You, Salim, are you paying any money to us? No. We are not paid to talk here. We are doing a service. I have sat here for 3 hours, sitting here for what? To help you people. So please remember, you have to spread this message of wellness. Please teach your family members. Suppose you have seen them not going to doctor, tell them to go to doctor. If they are not overeating, tell them please don't overeat. Don't eat saturated foods. You do regular exercise. How many people in my whole family, I have converted all of my people, maximum my close relatives, said please start activity, exercise. I am telling them yoga, meditation, exercise, whatever you want to do, but do it. Idleness is the worst spread of the disease. It is the breeding point. Idleness. Inactivity is the breeding point of diseases. Remember one thing. Remember all of you. It is the one beginning of the disease. It could be a minor disease or a major disease. It's a must. This is one thing which I want to give a final message. Can anybody read? दुनिया का अब पीना है तो दुनिया का दारू नहीं पीना. अब क्या पीना है? DXN का ड्रिंक सही. I know people who do not read Hindi, did not understand. Don't drink the liquor of the world. Okay? Don't drink the drink of the world. Please drink the drink of the DXN. You understood? So again, my request to you, all of you, please understand the talk of all 3 doctors. Today is the doctor's day. Okay? So we have given you fantastic messages. Okay? Scientific, normal, social, everything we have given you, emotional, everything we have given you. Don't waste. You try to understand whatever you can. Put into practice. Not simply that you have just gone home and then, oh, you have forgotten. All the 3 doctors said we wasted our time. It's okay. Whatever it is, they have done like that. No. Please understand this thing. Whatever we told you, please implement even 1% of it. That's the biggest achievement you got, almost like a crown ambassador. Money is something different. Health is more important than your money. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you so much. Moving on to the next speaker. Ready? Or you want dinner? Dinner? Lottery? Okay. Now, before going to lottery, we will be having a lucky draw now. But before going for the lucky draw, we have a small token of love and respect for all the doctors who are the speakers today. So for that, let me take the privilege to welcome the International Marketing Director of DXN, Mrs. Salim. Please come forward. First and foremost, let me take the privilege to welcome Dr. Ranjan to accept our small token of love and respect towards you for the excellent speech that you have done. Thank you so much for the excellent session that you have done, Doctor. That was really, really helpful. Please put your hands together. Dr. S. Ranjan. And for Madam, thank you so much for being with us today. Thank you so much. Please put your hands together. Thank you. Thank you. Doctor, if you could kindly please stay back. And we will take the privilege to welcome Dr. Asma Munir. Doctor, please stay back. Yeah, just for a second. Dr. Asma Munir, please come forward. Please put your hands together. Dr. Asma, that was a fantastic session that you have made. Put your hands together for Dr. Asma Munir. And can we have the presence of Dr. Shankar? Dr. Shankar is here. I think he has gone outside. Okay, we will give the memento later. So Dr. Ranjan and Dr. Asma is here. So can we join for a photo session? Salim? Yeah. The speakers for tonight are here. Please put your hands together. An amazing piece of knowledge that we have received from this fantastic set of doctors. Like Dr. Shankar told, we are not paying any single money for what they are doing now. They are doing it with their full heart for the benefits of our people, for the benefits of DXN community. Fantastic efforts. Thank you so much, Doctor. It is not, it's not, it's much more than what we can pay. Thank you so much for this. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much. Shall we do lottery now? Abhi karega lottery? Ah, okay. So, can we have Madam Mariam? Mariam, Madam, please come forward. One of the most senior members of DXN who is sitting in this hall. So, let us take the opportunity of having the draw with Miss Mariam. Can we have the coupons? Please do the honor. If you are the winner, we will make it void. Yeah. Okay. 2. Okay. Give me 1. Okay. Now lucky one winner is there still. Okay. The number is, can we know what is the price? Kokozi. Who need Kokozi? DXN Kokozi? All need? Okay, we have 20 sachet inside. The winner is 097 478. 097 478. Is out here? Ah, the winner is there, yeah. Right at the corner. 097478. Okay, we will take one more draw because you will take some time to come. Okay, we will take one more draw. 097478, we have Kokozi winner. Okay. One more, huh? The next will be, I know, next will be you. 097. What's that? 3? Sorry, 3. 097 5 4 8. 097 548. So by the time we will give Kokosi winner is here. 097 478. Kokosi, yes. The kid is getting Kokosi. Please put your hands together. Thank you. And the next winner is 097548. And the prize is DXN Honey. The new product of DXN Honey, which we launched just last month. 097548. Yes, the winner is here. He's getting himself DXN Siddha, natural, organic Siddha honey. Thank you so much. Thank you. One more? After the next speaker. Be alert, more prizes waiting for you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to close the session because we were promised that we will be winding up by 8 and we have dinner outside, it's all arranged, but we will be having some short speeches because you all are here to know the benefits of DXN, and DXN has got a fantastic system which you can really make use of. There are a lot of new members, so to get an introduction on DXN system, let me take the privilege to welcome the International Marketing Director of DXN. Please put your hands together and welcome Mr. Salim Shajir.
Good morning. There are 3-4 problems for me. One, 3 great doctors have completed their session, fantastic sessions. The 2, you all are very hungry. 3, this marketing session was never planned for this program because this is what? Wellness Eve. So I'm quite sure most of you will be looking at me with a very grumpy face that what this guy is going to talk. You know, when we watch the cricket match or some films in TV, there will be some commercials coming in between. Have you seen that, like advertisement? Please consider my session like that. It's a company advertisement. You know, wellness, I'm not sure whether this session will be qualified for Wellness Eve. But wellness, different kind of wellness is there. There is physical wellness, there is emotional wellness, there is social wellness, there is spiritual wellness, there is intellectual wellness, there is environmental wellness. And Dr. Ranjan had mentioned one wellness. What is that? Financial wellness. Would you like to hear about that wellness? Financial wellness, because so many people are sitting there and they might be wondering, okay, the products are fantastic. All these popular doctors are speaking about the products. What is there in it for me? That is the question most of the new members will be having in their mind, right or wrong? So, the first thing which we promote is health. And the second thing our company promotes is the financial wellness, which most of us require here. I'm quite sure only 2 or 3 local citizens are here. Other than that, almost all of us are expatriates, right? All these expatriates, what they happen in their life, they come to UAE with a vision to be here maybe only 2 years or 3 years or maximum 5 years. Make money and go back. And there are people who are still sitting here after 20 years, 30 years, 40 years with gray hair on their head without achieving that financial freedom. Right or wrong? Every month you are getting your salary, but by the 10th of every month, your salary is vanished. And you don't have any more things to spend. Is it happening in you? Is it happening in your life? 90%. So the financial wellness is not there. Okay, back there in your home country, your family's living style is improving because you are putting your efforts here. Your children might be getting good education there because you are putting your efforts here. Your father and mother is getting good treatment and things like that there because you are putting your efforts here. But what is happening to you? What is happening to you? You are living from all your happiness and you are spending your days here. Maybe 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, 30 years. When you look back, you did not have your life. You did not enjoy your life. You know, you have that cute little kids back there in your home country. You are not spending precious time with those lovely ones. Your father and mother, they are getting aged. Maybe you're not getting valuable time with them. Maybe once, 1 month, once in a year, or twice in a year, you keep on going. Every day. Tomorrow, all of you are having duty, I know that. All these things are happening because we don't have that wellness, which is known as financial wellness. Apart from all other wellness which I have mentioned here a little while earlier, you will be able to achieve this financial wellness also with this fantastic company called DXN. All those new members who have been invited by your appliance, by your friend or maybe a stranger, why you have come here, we don't know. But who had brought you here, they have brought you into an amazing system, an amazing opportunity, which may never come back in your life. Because you are sitting in the platform of one of the best companies in the world, which can transform your life in an extraordinary manner. See, all these doctors, Dr. Shankar was just asking me that question. Are we getting paid for conducting these seminars? No, no doctors are getting paid for conducting these seminars. They are conducting these seminars only because of one thing that's known as conviction. They are convinced about these products. They are convinced about this company in their mind. Because of the strong conviction, they talk. When these popular doctors can be convinced about these products, can we get convinced about these products? Can we get convinced about these products? If you can get convinced about these products, there is a business inside it. There is a business inside it, because of which you can change your life dramatically. Dramatically. How much you are earning from your job, your salary, may be equal to that or more than that you can get by doing this part-time business opportunity called DXN. When I say DXN is a part-time business, actually, it is not true. What you're doing right now, the so-called job, is the part-time. You know why? Because salary will be getting cut if you stop working with the current company, right or wrong? Your salary will be stopped coming if you resign from your current company. Is that part-time or full-time? Only part-time in your life. When you go back to India, when you go back to Bangladesh, when you go back to Nepal, when you go back to Pakistan, when you go back to Yemen, your company will they be paying money back to your country? Is there any pension? No. Somebody was telling, yes. Is there a company like that? No. Nobody pays back. But if you start getting something around 10,000 dirham from DXN business in UAE, when you go back to your home country, for many years after also, for your generations also, this money will keep on coming. You can enjoy this money sitting in your home country, relaxing. So which is the part-time? Is it DXN a part-time or your job is a part-time? Your job is a part-time. DXN is not a full-time even. DXN is your lifetime business. What is DXN? What is DXN? DXN is your lifetime business. Ladies and gentlemen, we are a product company. We are a product company. We are a completely product company. 100% product company. Because doctor was talking about Ganoderma here, and we are the largest cultivator of Ganoderma, this herb called Ganoderma in the world. There is no other company which matches the cultivation capacity of Ganoderma of DXN in the world right now. We are much ahead of any other Ganoderma cultivator in the world. We are the number one. And we are also the number one cultivator of spirulina in the world. The largest cultivator. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. What we are doing here is a serious business. DXN cultivate the raw material, DXN produces the products, and DXN markets the products. Thereby, many people are changing their lives attached with DXN system. I'll just show you the strength of the company. Why we are calling DXN as the fastest growing direct selling company in the world. This is the farm and factory in Malaysia. And then this is a factory in China for DXN. This is a spirulina cultivation facility in Ningxia, China. This is the tea plantation in Anxi, China. You know, 2 years was gone from the world with pandemic, right or wrong? Many of you might have got salary cut during pandemic, right? Or many of your friends must have got terminated from the jobs. Many of the big firms have closed their facilities in order to survive during Corona time. Many of the companies have terminated their employees to survive during Corona time. But during these 2 years, this company called DXN was growing dramatically. For example, this tea plantation was bought during pandemic in order to expand our cultivation. This is a factory in Telangana, India, the largest factory of DXN in the world. We have factories in many countries. We have factories in Malaysia, we have factories in Indonesia, in India, in Mexico, in different other countries. We have factories. But this factory has been opened last year during pandemic, when other companies were busy closing down their branches and busy terminating their employees. We were acquiring new employees, we were acquiring new members, we were expanding in an enormous manner. So see the strength of the company. It's a challenge-proof company. This is a factory in Mexico, which we have renovated and opened during pandemic time. This is the resort in Malaysia, which we bought during pandemic time, again, for expanding our company to hospitality industry also. This is the corporate office of DXN, which has been inaugurated couple of months back in Malaysia, again during pandemic time. This corporate facility comprises of around 150 premium luxury apartments. Again, DXN business builders can enjoy when they go to Malaysia. This is a factory in Dubai, ladies and gentlemen. In order to cater to the MENA region and Europe, we have built a facility in Dubai. And next month, inshallah, we are going to open that facility. Can you see the growth? During pandemic, when all other companies were collapsing, this company called DXN was growing day by day. You know what it is? This is known as Zabil coffee. Zabil coffee is the official coffee of Zabil Palace, UAE royal family's official coffee. See the logo? Can you see the logo here? We are the official coffee makers for Zabil Palace. We are not doing a very small game here. We are getting into the tables of, from the normal people to the premium level people in the society with one thing called the product. One thing called the product. This product takes this company to different levels, I'm telling you one thing. You are getting fascinated by seeing this picture. Can you market this coffee? Can you market this coffee? Puchamat. See, the same kind of coffee is available in DXN branches for 35 dirham. For 35 dirham. Don't you think it will be very easy to push this coffee to one person who does not know about this coffee? Because this coffee is not available anywhere, in any supermarket, any hypermarket, you will not be getting it. Only through DXN members you can get it. Only through DXN members. So when you become a DXN member, and if you have introduced this coffee to say around 1,000 people, then you are getting a retirement income. Even if you go back to India, Philippines, Nepal, Pakistan, any time when these 1,000 people buy a coffee from their country, you will be getting the commission in your country. This is known as DXN business. Such a wonderful products. If you give to any person, that person will come back again to ask you for these products again. Such a wonderful product. If you can be a brand ambassador for these products, then your life is settled. Then your life is settled. You are going to get a very solid extra income. You know, there are many people who are sitting inside this hall itself who does not touch their salary. You know the expenditure here, their telephone bill, their rent, their take back home income, everything they are making from DXN. Professor Vasupal, Dr. Ranjan was mentioning the person who has been reason for his coming into DXN. He is having a golden visa here in Dubai now by investing 3.5 million dirham, by buying flats, apartments here. That too without mortgage loan, by ready cash. And he got the golden visa here. Income came from where? DXN. The complete income came from DXN. There is no limit, my ladies and gentlemen. There is no limit. You can earn as much you need to earn. This is a very strong company. See, always in the presentation, we show this picture in order to show the stability of this income. This person, many people know him. He was a very hard-working DXN leader. He was a Yemeni, died in the month of May 2007. How many years back? 15 years back. And his last month income from DXN is USD 7,525, which is as good as around 30,000 dirham. A died person, a person who had died, getting $7,525 every month from this system, even after 15 years of his death. You know, when I went to Yemen for a award ceremony, I was there, I was there on the stage to recognize this person's family. During that time, his small daughter came onto the stage and she held the mic and she told that our father is no more now. He passed away so many years back. But every month, on the 10th, my father coming back to our home in the form of DXN bonds. Ladies and gentlemen, just imagine the strength of the system. Just imagine the strength of the system. Right now, you are spending your efforts and energy for a company for 8 to 10 hours a day, 6 days or 7 days in a week, 365 days all throughout the year. But when something happened to you, all these things you are doing for the family back there at home. But when something happened to you, if it is a good company, they will send a money back to your home. But one time, after 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, everybody is going to forget you. Even your closest friend, maybe once in a year. Even your closest family members, they are going to forget you. But the effort which you are doing here for your family by sacrificing your pleasure is gonna be completely wasted. But if you are a DXN business builder, if you are making income, your generations are protected. Your generations are protected. And here is the proof for that. This is another person from Sharjah. You know, he was a leader who was sitting like that. During COVID, he had died. And at the time of death, his bonus, DXN bonus was 2,000. And now his bonus is around 4,000 after 2 years of his death. Air traffic controller in Oman airport. His current income is around 6,430 dirham, 643 Omani riyal, almost equal to 6,000 dirham. A very fancy job, air traffic controller in Oman, Muscat Airport. But now Muscat Airport, do they pay anything? No. But DXN system pays to his family. Every year when DXN incentive trips are happening, his sons are coming and joining for the free trip. Again, another doctor from Kuwait. A doctor, fancy income, fancy lifestyle. But when doctor is no more, the income is stopped for the family. From a very prestigious stage, the family will come down to the road. Like Dr. Ranjan had rightly mentioned here, he has got a shock absorber income from DXN. He is still living. Don't be misconsidered. After showing all the dead members' photo, please don't misconsider that this person is no more. This person is very much healthy. MashaAllah, he is still living. He is one of our flying leaders in Turkey. Why I have shown this photo is that the kind of income which a DXN person is enjoying. Last 3-month bonus, January 2022, 202,000 Malaysian ringgit, almost equivalent to dirham. February, 214,000. March, 230,000 dirhams. Can you imagine this is the salary of a CEO in Dubai, right or wrong? This person was working in Abu Dhabi as a policeman. During that time, his salary was around 6 to 8,000 dirham. 6 to 8,000 dirham. He had joined DXN. Now he was living in Malaysia. He had taken all his family members to Malaysia. From there, he shifted to Turkey. What is he doing? What is he doing to earn his living? Nothing. Nothing. He is just enjoying DXN business. Just making his PV, talking to people, communicating with people. This income comes or goes wherever he goes. By the way, I would like to remind all of you again that tomorrow you are having duty. Tomorrow you are having duty. Everybody of us having duty. We need to go back to the same person. We need to see that angry face of the boss. We need to still run around. Days are not going to change. Everybody will think that I will get a lottery one day and I will change my life. No, everybody is not going to get a lottery. You need to do something extraordinary in order to have some extraordinary changes in your life. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your precious time because you are hungry, I know. But still, I would like to tell you that all of you, please understand the value of this system and come to DXN Business. If you are not a member, take the membership and that can make a change in your life. Thank you so much once again for all the doctors for enlightening us. Thank you.
That was Mr. Salim Shaji, the International Marketing Director of DXN, and also the Chairman for the Direct Selling Association in UAE. Please put your hands together for that wonderful set of information. Moving on. Before moving on to the next speaker, we are having like 3 more short speeches, like of 3 minutes. But before moving on, we would like to felicitate one person here. He is new in DXN. He was from a different country, and he came to UAE just recently. But the reason for felicitation is he took an initiative to bring more than 35 new people for this program. 35 new members. So we would like to felicitate the person who took that initiative. Can we have Mr. Vinish, if he is here? Yes, please come forward, Mr. Vinish. He just started DXN business, and he is very serious in DXN business, that we could see that he has joined with 35 plus, more than 35 people has joined with him for this program, and all of them are new. So we would like to felicitate Mr. Vinish here. Can we have Mr. Salim, please, a token of appreciation for what you have done for this program. Please put your hands together. That clap is not enough. Please put your hands together. A brilliant job done. Great work done. A token of appreciation from us. Thank you so much. Thank you, Vinesh. Thank you so much. Yeah. So this is a call for you also. Bring more people, make your business wonderful. Because this is what Dr. Ranjan, Dr. Asmamani, Dr. Shankar, Mr. Salim was saying. What is the potential of DXN as a company? What set of beautiful products that you're having, along with a fantastic set of opportunity in your hand to build a business. What more you need? You are here for that purpose. Ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the next speaker, let me take the privilege to introduce one of the most senior members of DXN, a very, very fascinating leader, and local Arab, a gold diamond of DXN. Please put your hands together and welcome Mr. Mansoor Ahmed.
Good morning. Good morning. Are you tired? I feel you are tired. Good morning, DXN. Yes. Now, Mr. Salim made us very hungry. Right? There is no excuse now for doing DXN. Now, what we have to do, friends, what is the most important things of this program? Can anybody tell me? What is the most important things? Yes. I can't hear. No, not learning. No. No. What you are going to do after that. This is the most important. Yes. The action you are going to take. Now, Mr. Shibi told me you have only 1 or 2 minutes. And today I'm going to tell you one secret. Would you like to know that secret? Would you like to know that secret? Yes. The secret is, we have heard many times, winner never quit, right? And quitter never win. But they didn't tell us, they didn't tell us why. Today I'm going to tell you why the winner never quit and the quitter never win. When people, they quit, when they are successful or when they are failure? Failure. So when you face challenges, you have 2 options, right? One is to continue and not giving up. The other option is very easy, to give up. And now, once you give up, what will happen? It will save in your memory, okay? And whenever you face any challenges, what will happen to you? You will quit directly. Why? Because already saved in your memory. So what we can understand from this situation? First, for me, as a leader, should I quit? No way! I have to continue doing this business. Either I become successful or die. There is no 2 options. Right? The second option, the second things which I can learn, I will never get someone who already quit. He has the experience of quitting. Because he will repeat this experience again and again and again. That's why they said, quitter never win. Thank you so much. Be with DXN, do DXN until you become successful. Thank you so much. I wish you all the best.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mansoor, for those amazing words. Please put your hands together for Mr. Mansoor, the gold diamond of DXN. Moving on, lottery. Okay, why not? After the next speaker. Be ready with your coupons. Let me take the privilege. So before that, we have a product counter outside. If you wish to buy any products, you can do it now. Immediately after the session, you can go outside and you will find a DXN counter with all the products. Moving on to the next speaker, let me take the privilege to introduce the operations manager of DXN Middle East. Please put your hands together and welcome Mr. Sebastian Joseph.
Assalamu alaikum. Good morning. Good morning. How was the sessions? Three legends. They were giving a wonderful session over here. So there is no scope for one more session from my side. Correct? Still, as Mr. Salim mentioned, the potential of DXN business is really immense. And here we can see many successful personality. They became successful through DXN. When Dr. Lim started DXN for mankind, his aim was to provide health, wealth, and happiness. So, for a mankind, for an individual, these are the three main needs: health, wealth, and happiness. So, DXN is a complete solution provider. If you need better health, there are wonderful products that can give you health. As these doctors mentioned, these are not at all a medicine. It's like a food supplement only. Please keep it in your mind and don't expect any immediate result like medicine. It may take some time. And person to person it may vary. To be honestly, I was having migraine. After drinking a black coffee, it gone within a week. But for you, it may not be like that because our metabolism is entirely different. So like that, what is your health issue that can be resolved by using DXN product in a proper manner? So that is the health aspect. You can achieve health through DXN. Secondly, wellness, wealth. That is also so simple. We have a grocery. You are using toothpaste, coffee, shampoo, tea, whatever it may be in your daily life. XYZ brand. Just change that brand to DXN brand. No need of any extra investment. Simply change the brand. Change the brand to DXN. That can provide you better health and better wealth also. How? No, there is a loyalty program. Nowadays, here all over the world you can see point system. If you go to a baby shop, there is Shukran card. If you go to Emirates, there is Skywards. Everywhere. If you go to Lulu, there is point. If you go to Ansar Mart, everywhere point system is there. Similarly, we have also a loyalty program based on your purchase or your reference purchase that can be converted as an income. It's a residual income. People are enjoying. We have seen that our customers are enjoying residual income through DXN. So that can give you the solution for financial freedom. And finally, if you have better health and better wealth, obviously you can enjoy happiness through DXN system. There is a lot of activity, free international trips. Every year we are going absolutely free. There are many options, personality development. So DXN is a total solution provider for all your needs. So be with DXN with whole heart. Go ahead with the DXN. You can achieve all your dreams through DXN. Wish you all the best. Go Crown Ambassador. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Sebastian. Please put your hands together, the operations manager of DXN Middle East. Moving on, we will be taking our last speaker. In fact, we wish to invite because a lot of known faces, a lot of leaders are sitting here, but just because of time restriction, we are limited to do that. So we will be closing the session with the next speaker, and after that will be the final lucky draw. And the final lucky draw will be 3 prizes, the golden triangle of DXN, Morency, Spirulina, and Ganoderma. So please wait for your turn, and let me introduce the next speaker. Please put your hands together and welcome the training manager of DXN Middle East, Mr. Boban Joseph.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you all? Are you happy? Yes. I'm the last speaker. Very good. I know you are hungry. An idea can change your life. How many of you are agreeing with me? You are wrong. Because today you got us so many ideas from doctors, 3 doctors, eminent doctors, and our international marketing director and our operation manager, all those people and our leaders also spoke to you regarding various ideas. But these ideas cannot change your life. Action. The idea has to be implemented. If you are ready to implement these ideas, even 1 or 2 ideas in your life, you can dramatically change your life. So, first of all, I wish all of you, I salute all of you, because last 4 to 5 hours, you are sitting here and listening various ideas. 100% I can assure you, these ideas can change your life if you are ready to implement in your life. My question is, are you ready to implement these ideas? This yes is not enough. You have to stand and jump and say, yes, I am ready to implement. Only 10% people are standing. I want all of you to stand and say, yes. Now 50% people stand up. If all of you stand up, then immediately you can go for dinner. Otherwise, I will repeat. Are you ready? If you are ready to implement these ideas, your life and your next generation's life can be changed. Mr. Salim Shajid sir, our international marketing director sir, he has already explained about DXN features and DXN qualities. So many examples he has already given to you. I will only share 1 or 2 minutes more. Why direct selling industry? We all are in one industry that is the fastest growing industry in the world. When we ask this question, why direct selling industry, I will give the answer, this is the best industry in the world. No other industry can give a residual income to you. If you are in education industry, telecom industry, any other industry, if you work, you will get the income. If you are not working, you will not get the income. But in direct selling industry, network marketing industry, if you work for 3 to 4 years, you can get a residual income. So, are you happy? Are you ready to work in this industry? Now, the next question is coming. Okay, there are so many companies in direct selling industry. Why DXN? Why DXN? When you are going to see a girl to marry, how will you select? Hey, how will you select? The best. Am I right or not? If you saw 10 ladies, 10 girls, maybe 5 girls, you will select the best girl. Like that, why DXN? The answer is very simple. DXN is the best. DXN best management, DXN best product, DXN best marketing plan, DXN best coordination, very good social platform. I always say in my training, there is no other product to give a tucker to our product, DXN product. Even it cannot reach up to 70% of our DXN product. If someone is asking, why should I use this DXN product? You can say, we are guaranteed for that. You can give the guarantee to each and every person who is buying this DXN product. Last 30 years, we are selling this product in the market. There is no complaint at all. Maybe some people are not using the product because they are not interested. They may not have enough money. But those who are using the product, they are getting the excellent result. So can I take 1 more minute, sir? Only 3 minutes allotted, I think that is over. I will just give one small story. After that, I will finish. You know desert? How many of you know desert? Nobody knows. Nobody is raising the hand. See, around 14 people went to desert for a picnic. 2 batch, 2 batch. When they completed the desert journey, that picnic, they were just coming back. On the exit gate, there was a board. Those who are taking the sand from here will cry. There is one more board. Those who are not taking the sand, they will also cry. The people got a puzzle. They got totally confused. If we are taking, then also we need to cry. If you are not taking, then also we need to cry. 7 people decided to take the sand. Other 7 people didn't take the sand. So what happened, you know, after they reached the hotel, after the dinner, Those who took the sand, they checked the bag. What happened to the sand? All the sand converted to gold. Why they will cry? They will think, here I could have take little more. Those who didn't take the sand, they will think we could have take little. They didn't take anything. So all those who are sitting here needs to cry, because all those who are already in DXN has to cry because they didn't become serious till now. Because of that reason they will cry. Those who didn't come to this platform till now, they will think, my God, today only I came to know about DXN. And because of that reason, they will cry. So all of you can come to this platform. This is a wonderful global platform. You can secure your future with the DXN platform. Thank you so much. God bless you all. Take care.
Thank you, Mr. Boban. That was Mr. Boban Joseph, the training manager of DXN Middle East. Please put your hands together. Before going for lucky draw, we have seen those people who didn't stand up when Boban told, no dinner for you. Only 50%, he said. Jokes apart, we will be moving on with the final lucky draw. Are you ready? Yes. Can we see the coupons? Yes. Okay, we will be taking the draw for Morency. Can we have Mr. Arif Naji? Please come forward. Arif, please come forward. Mr. Arif is a local leader who is with DXN for a very long time. Please come forward. Fast, brother. Please put your hands together, and he will be taking the draw for Morency juice. Morency juice. Yes. And the winner is 097480. 097480. First call. Yes, there is one. Oh, that's very good. Everything is going there now. 097480 is winning themselves Morency juice. Please put your hands together. The kid has already got a Kokosi. Now Morency, her home is going to get filled. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Can we have Mr. Munir Naji to please come forward? Please come, brother. Mr. Munir Naji Al-Taibani is the brother of Mr. Arif and very long time with DXN. Please come forward and we will take the draw for Spirulina. Okay, Spirulina? Okay. Mr. Munir, please do the honor for us. Please put your hands together for Mr. Munir Naji Al-Taibani. Please. Yes. Are you a ticket class? Okay. And we have a winner. 097. What's that? 5 0 6 097506. Yes, the winner is here. Yes, the winner is here with us and he is getting himself Spirulina 500. 2 months food for him. 2 months food. Please put your hands together. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Munir. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much, brother. So, dinner? Sorry? One more? Again? Are you sure? Can we have Mr. Hamza Balushi, the General Secretary for the Arabic Committee also. Please put your hands together for Mr. Hamza Al-Balushi. He'll take the draw for Ganoderma. Who won Ganoderma? We have only one. Who won Ganoderma? Hamza Bhai, please give everybody Ganoderma. We are giving him a. Please collect from him. Okay. The winner is 097380. The winner is here. Kalthum is our winner. Ganoderma 097. Brother, you also please come forward. Abu Iza, please come forward. As a family, they are doing DXN business as a family, mashallah. Please put your hands together for this wonderful couple. Can, 097380. The winners are getting themselves Fatah Rishi, Gyanodema Lucidum. Please put your hands together. Thank you so much. Wonderful couple. They got a wonderful gift also. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Brother Hamza. Thank you so much. With that, we are winding up.